Hello, hello, friends. Hi, Gogeta. How are you, man? How's it going? Happy Thursday, dude. Happy Thursday. Gotta always remember to stay hydrated. I got a full water bottle on deck, ready to go. Not so good. Got back to Stellar Blade and playing like garbage. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I actually feel that. Okay. Luckily, I mean, I got to play a little bit yesterday because I was recording that that OST video that I just put out for Belial 1, which I'm super happy with. That thing was really took a lot. That took hours to make. It took like an hour of practicing the hypertube, and then it took like an hour of just getting the perfect clip with Belial 1, because I wanted to fight. If you attack him like straight up, that fight can end really fast, which I didn't want. But I finally got the perfect clip where like it lasts. It literally lasted as long as like one full play of the song lasts. So it's like beautiful. I'm so happy with it. Super happy with it. Like the cutscene ends where Lily's like, let's take a break, and then boom, the slideshow starts as the song starts looping. It's great. But yeah, I'm really happy with that OST. And I'm excited to finally be able to listen to it while I'm driving, dude. That's my favorite song in the whole game right there. But now that that's done, and that's the reason, by the way, that's the reason I'm starting so late. So we're an hour late today, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hold on. I don't remember. Did I revert my save? I did. All right, so I'm fine. We're good here. I did some learning, by the way. I did some learning. So, the shotgun is busted. This save right here, this save slot 4, still early for you? Oh, are you still used to the 5 p.m. start time? I think 3 p.m. is pretty good. Hold on, this is not what I wanted. Oh, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. So I did some learning, right? This save file here was originally in Abyss Lavoir. And then, what did I do? And I had that because I was going to do an OST, but then I realized I couldn't do the OST because I needed the cutscenes. And so I was kind of just like, screw it, I didn't make that video yet. Yeah, it's early here too, at least. Well, it's 4 p.m. It's not that early. So anyway, I had started in Abyss Lavoir, right? And then I was messing around because on this playthrough, this is a speedrun from a while ago. I don't remember which one it is. But I have the shotgun here. So I was shooting Maelstrom with the shotgun, dude. I one-cycled him. I was like, holy hell, this is crazy. The nice thing about the shotgun is that it shoots so much faster than the missiles. I don't know if the missiles are actually more powerful, like as far as DPS. Like per second, this might be more because it's faster. So I'm gonna go back to using the shotgun. I'm gonna just try to research that as fast as possible in the speedrun so I can kill Maelstrom 1 faster. And 2. I should be able to one-cycle both of them. And what else? Oh yes, and then here I was messing around. This is one area that I checked out the speedrun, the current first place run is. He did an interesting route. He goes for this one first, and then after this button, runs up to this ladder. So climb up this ladder right here. Wait, hold on, where's the ladder? Here's the ladder. Climbs up this ladder, and then runs across. And I was like, wow, this is brilliant. So runs across here, and somehow no one is alerted. So then you can just press this button for free. Bam. And then from here, just runs straight up the stairs. Shotgun's more consistent. It makes sense that it'd be more consistent. It's easier to aim. And then he got a stealth kill on the robot that's here. The robot is not here right now. Normally there's a guy here. I don't know what's up with this save. Maybe because I had killed him previously. But anyway, gets a kill here, grabs that, And then from here, it's easy because you just go across. Just go across this tube. And then you're there. Then you're done. So it took like 2 minutes in that speedrun. So I'm going to try that this time. It should be like a bajillion times faster. And your experienced missiles are stronger, but all missiles have to hit each weak point, which is very tough. Yeah, and with the shotgun, all you got to do is be really close while hitting the weak point. Because obviously, you know, if you're a little bit too far, all the pellets won't hit, I guess. Oh, another thing I'm going to do differently today. I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to practice a little bit on Democrawler, and I guess also on Elder Naytiba. Those two. These guys screw me. So let's do a little bit of practice. I'll just go maximum. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, it does matter. I should go back to... Hold on. Let me do this again. Let me start over. I'm going to go to story mode. Dude, we're being so responsible. We're learning from our mistakes. I'm actually going to jump into boss challenge before I start the first run of the day. You're watching Boss Challenge TV. Okay, let's go story mode, Democrawler, and then max to have everything. I'm excited to use a shotgun. I'm very excited. Alright. And then I'll go for my full tank build here. Just all the melee protection. M, here it is. And then melee protection. And then I'll just put some shields, I suppose. No, I'll put speed gear because it's what I would be using. Hold on, would I be using it? No, I wouldn't. I'd be using the 10% one. I need to practice with that. I would only have the 10% at this point in the game, I think. I don't know where you find 12.5%, but you know, it doesn't matter. 10% is pretty good, and then we'll get 15% after Unidentified Naytiba. And then here I would be using chain type and burst trance, so I'll put both of those on. Alright. Yes, remember to change gear after Maelstrom. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta put that in my head early on. So I'll do a little bit of practice during each phase of this guy. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So it's either 1, 2, 1, 2, or 1 delay, 2, 3. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, let me turn that off real quick. One, 2. Oh, just 1, 2. 1, 2. For the most part, I think during this phase, that's mostly all he does. He could do these, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I messed it up. That would never happen during a speedrun, because I'd be attacking him the whole time. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Blink. 1, 2, 3. Blink. Would be nice to have a tank build in Sekiro to learn bosses. I agree with you. I completely agree. Man, I forgot about Sekiro 1. I have to play that at some point. I'll try to play on Sunday. This Sunday, maybe I'll get some Sekiro in. Or if we get a good run today, maybe I'll do Sekiro tomorrow. You know, we'll just see how it goes. Play it by ear. 1. One, 2, 3. Blink. That's the 1, 2, 3 blink. 3 string into blink. Hey, Mark Coster, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Did you work today? How was work? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You know what I was thinking would be fun to do, by the way? I want to do a challenge run where I'm not allowed to press a button. Either it's square or triangle. I don't know which would be more fun yet. Of course, there's the QTEs where you have to press those buttons, so, you know. But outside of that, not counting those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This is basically 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3 blink. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. If he kind of backdashes and then goes for me, it's a 1, 2. So mental note. Quick mental note. He does a standalone blink, so he's got that. 1, 2. I have had a rough week in terms of work. 1, 2. At least I'm free after Saturday, and then I'm balls deep into Elden Ring again. Cool. Well, you're almost there, man. You got 2 days left. How about me? It's been alright. Work has been, you know, whatever. I try not to think about it. But, yeah, my week's been okay so far. I've been sleeping really badly. Like, really, really badly. I don't know what it is. I'm sleeping like garbage. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna at least try to go for some good sleep today. 1, 2. That's the goal. One, 2, 3. But in terms of baseball, they've been very happy. The Yankees have been freaking on fire. It's been super fun to watch. And I'm excited for the end of the month because I'm going to a Marlins game. So, you know, go to a baseball game here. I'll try to go to like at least a couple baseball games this season. At least a few. At least 3. Okay, at least 4. I should at least go to 4 baseball games. A handful is good. 5 baseball games is good per season. But I've been doing a bad job. I didn't go to any in April or May. Then again, I was overseas for an entire month. Sleep schedule got screwed from guest profile 10-hour stream. Dude, that stream... Actually, yeah, no. Gogeta, that's when it started. 1, 2, 3. Let me get to phase 2. This phase is whatever. I'm not gonna die during this phase. Once he has his sword out, it's a little bit scarier. But yeah, no, Gogeta, literally, that night, the night when I stayed up trying to record all the cutscenes until like 5 a.m., actually messed up my sleep for real. And what's brutal about it is that, you know, it got corrupted, so it was somewhat pointless. I did a little learning, but I mean, it's not worth messing up my sleep, you know? So, that's alright. Trying to get past that. Sounds great. I was so tired from working, so skipped the workout yesterday. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta do that. I'm sure you can dodge this. I gotta be more patient there. Because that does happen sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's not unblockable, is it? I don't think it was. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, delay 3. 1, 2, delay 3. 1, 2. Hello, Anand. Good to see you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, delay 3. Oh, another sick tech I noticed. Because I watched the Spire bit. 1, 2, 3. A little bit of a bigger delay. Another sick tech I noticed in that guy's speedrun is that he uses Taki mode to skip the waterfall section at the beginning of Spire. And I'll show you. It looked very easy to do. It looked like, honestly, very easy to do. Okay, this attack should never happen during the speedrun. I would be stunning him. Oh, that was unblockable. I just noticed that was unblockable. Anyway, how are you doing, Anand? Good to see you, man. How are your studies going? It's almost Friday. 1, 2, and 3. You got any tests coming up or any big projects? That's too many orbs. One, 2, delay, and 3. You're in New York City this week. That sounds hype. What are you doing in New York City? Dude, if you're there, you should try to go to a Yankees game. I mean, if you like baseball at all. The crowd is absolutely crazy in Yankee Stadium. I cannot wait to go one day. I've never been. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, delay 3 again. So it's 1, 2, delay 3. One, 2, and 3. Oh, Gogeta, I think we're talking about different ones. I'm talking about the new game, just the new game speedrun. Two, 3. Just 1, 2. Okay, never mind. But yeah, so talking mode is interesting because you actually get some height in your attack. The square attack gives you some height. Ironically, I'm here for a cricket match. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Actually, I do know a little bit about cricket. There's this sports page that I follow called John Boy Media, and they actually cover a bit of cricket. So I've seen some cricket, but I mean, I don't follow it intensely. That's cool though. That sounds like fun. Do the crowds in cricket games get really loud and hype? 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Oh, hello, Reezy. How's it going, man? Good to see you. We got all the familiar faces today. Last time I was in New York was to watch a K-pop concert with my ex. Dude, you know what's funny is that last time I was in New York, I was also at a K-pop concert. Literally. It's been a long time since I've been to New York. I went to an SM Town. But this was back in 2011. I mean, this was a billion years ago. And that was one of the greatest concerts I've ever been to. SM Town in Madison Square Garden was, like, ridiculous. In fact, that's the show that they did the DVD on. 1, 2, 3. So this is the phase where I'll die most of the time. So I gotta mostly figure out this one. 1. Just 1. Do you remember, Gogeta, that Yankees game you went to? Did they win? What was the matchup? And 3. And 4. Oh, 5. Holy hell, it keeps going. So it's a 5-string into repulse. Okay. 5-string into repulse. By the way, I'm sure it does better damage if I was, like, aiming properly. Those lasers, man, don't even worry about those. That's too many. There's a lot of simultaneous hits there, so you actually can't parry everything. It's actually impossible. Like, if you have 2 attacks coming at you at the exact same time, there's no way to parry. It's not like Sekiro. It's not like Sekiro in that sense. One, 2, 3. Oh, just 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, 4. This is the repulse. Okay, at least I recognize it. So that's what that looks like. Dude, the music gets so hype when it's all rock. 2 and 3. A little bit more delay on that. That one didn't turn to the 5-string. Why didn't it turn to the 5-string? I don't know. but that's all right. 1, 2, 3. Just repulse. Just a repulse. Oh, let's try this. I think that's pretty good. 1, 2. 1 delay 2. I know nothing about baseball, but walk around with the Yankees hat all the time. That's a lot of people. Don't feel bad. It's just a cool logo. I mean, it's easily the most recognizable and popular hat in baseball. With number 2 being like Dodgers. And I know Chinese people love the Yankees hat. And then Koreans love the LA hat. From my experience. So, I'm trying to say that in Asia, it's a very popular fashion piece. 1, 2, and 3. In fact, there's even like, what am I trying to say? There's like fashion brands like Gucci, like that. You know the monogram type pattern on like Louis Vuitton and stuff? There's that kind of clothing for the Yankees logo. It's actually pretty sick if you're into hypebeast stuff. Or whatever the term is. Hypebeast might not be the correct term for that. I guess I should say if you're into the foreign exchange student look, you know? If that makes any sense. Okay, that blink is a good one to recognize. So after that unblockable, he goes into blink. That's good. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Unfortunately, he got a retribution because I wanted to see the rest of that string. I think that was going to turn into the 5 string into repulse. I'm pretty sure. It seemed like it. One, 2. Just 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. Into blink, okay. If I can get that every time, the fight will end so much faster. 1, 2. 1 delay 2. Let me just stay close, because that's what I'd be doing during the fight. Standalone repulse would be crazy to get. That'd be insane RNG. That was really good damage. For 1 shotgun shot. 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Oh, it was a red glow. I didn't notice that before, so that is a red glow. Okay, pretty good. Let me go ahead and restart here. So the 5 string during phase 3, I gotta remember this. During phase 3, the 5 string is... It's preceded by a red glow. So... When you press retry, does it reset your stuff? No, it doesn't. That's really nice. That is really nice. By the way, if you're just tuning in, first of all, thanks for being here. We are currently practicing Democrawler before I get into speedruns. 1, 2, 3. That's 1 delay 2, 3. Sometimes it's 1, 2 delay 3. 1, 2. Or sometimes it's 1 delay 2. 1, 2, 3. Or just 1, 2, 3. For the most part though, his attacks are... They all look really similar. There's only like a small tell that I can see. 1, 2, 3. Like right there, he put his right hand up. Or I should his only hand. For a slight delay before doing that. So that's how I should know a delay is coming. There he kind of dragged his fist a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Messed it up. You can get stun locked there if you miss one of the parries. The blinks, I should always get those. That's a standalone blink. 1, 2. So there he dragged his hand again, so I know it's just 1, 2. He kind of drags it through the floor slightly. Delay. So 1 delay, 2, 3. So if it's a delay when his hand is up, I know it's going to be 1 delay. 1 delay and then 2, 3. This again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, if that happens during a run, I should always do square. If I have it researched. I may not even have it researched. 1. Just 1. Alright, let me start attacking him. 1 delay and 1, 2. How's it going, George? What's up, man? How you doing? That was cool. It interrupted him while he was midair to cancel that attack. Alright, so phase 2, he has the sword. 1 delay. Not really, never mind. There was no delay there. That's just 1, 2, small delay 3. 1, 2. I guess I'll do the retribution. Phase 3 is the real scary one. Phase 2 and 3, but for the most part, phase 3. Because that's when he busts out the lasers and all that. I'm also going to be watching the Summer Game Fest that is coming. Oh, cool. When does that happen? Someone had mentioned that previously in the last chat. Notice how generous the dodge timing is there. 1, 2, 3. No, that's 1, 2, delay 3. 1, 2, 3. That's... Dude, that looks like an Abaddon attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into repulse? No? Okay, okay, slightly... That one's kind of like the phase 3 one. 1, 2, and 3. Kind of like the phase 3. 1, 2, and 3. That attack straight up looks like something that Abaddon does during his second phase. One, 2, and 3. Bigger delay than and. You gotta say like and 3. 1, 2. Just 1 delay 2. You know what? I'm gonna hit him with one of these. Just so I can do the retribution right now. Because I don't want to cut off any nice long string. Because he's only at 1 balance. June 7. Oh, that's tomorrow. Cool. One, 2, and 3, 4, 5. This is the repulse? Yes, it is. How am I supposed to tell that's happening? It looks like the other stuff. I just know it's 5 hits into repulse. Not sure what the tell is there. No idea what the tell is on the repulse. Oh wait, he glows red, right. 1, 2, and 3. It's more like delay and 3. 1, 2, delay and 3. One, 2, and 3. Or you can do a big and. 1, 2, and 3. Similar timing, kind of, but 1, 2, just 2. Just a standalone repulse. At least there's one game I'm excited to come, which is Generations the Remake, that they revealed at January 30th after Soul Blade. Generations the Remake? Like the Sonic game? 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay, that's cool. 2 and 3. Wasn't that a Wii game? Was that Wii or Wii U? 1, 2, just 2. Hello, Dan. When I parry, I just keep clicking that L1 until it works. I suppose that's also viable. Like, if you're not trying to, you know, if you're just playing the game normally, I suppose you could do that. I don't like these lasers. Nope, I don't like them at all. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. It was a PS3 game and Xbox and PC. I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, the last Sonic game I was aware of was the really bad one, 06. I haven't played a Sonic game since then. So I know that there's been like good ones or whatever. I've heard, because I listen to Sonic music sometimes. I really like Sonic Adventure 2 music. I love the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack. And in the comments, I've heard people mention Generations that it's a good one. So that's exciting. Okay, phase 3. Gotta practice this one a little bit as well. It would be really bad to die on phase 3. Obviously, because you're so close to the end, you know? And then to die here would be brutal. Let me get this out of the way. I want to make him groggy so that I can parry the full strings. Imagine 06 will come at 2026, it will be shocked. I know it will still come since it's been 18 years. Holy hell, it has been 18 years. Damn, I just felt really old. 1, 2, and 3. Dude, that just made me feel really old. Sonic 06 came out 18 years ago. So I could have been born when that game came out, and then I would just be graduating like high school right now. 1, 2, and 3. Very generous dodge timing, wow. So generous. 1 and 2. Just 2. Which bosses give you the most trouble? This one. This one and Elder. Basically those two, that's it. 1, 2, and 3. So that's why I'm especially practicing these guys. Oh, I should also practice Juggernaut a little bit. Oh, okay. During phase 3, that's a double. That is a double. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Into repulse. So yeah, I saw the red glow there. I saw the red glow. That's good to know. Gotta hit those. That's an important one to dodge. The blink is going to be so important during a run, you know? 1, 2, and 3. Bigger delay than and. Just a repulse. One, 2. 1 delay 2. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 into unblockable. That's a different red glow. So there's 2 red strings so far that I've seen. 2 red strings to worry about during phase 3. This attack is also similar to Abaddon a little bit. Give me my copium. I need Bloodborne Remake. I really want to play that game at 60 FPS. Since it's been this long, and it came out like 10 years ago, right? Haven't played it yet. I may as well just wait for the remake, I guess, at this point. 1, 2, just 1, 2. 1 delay 2. 1 delay 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Repulse. It is a repulse. Let me practice that timing a little bit more, and then we'll move on to Elder, which is the scarier one to mess up. Messing up Elder is more scary because it's a longer fight. I think. I didn't want to blink there because I didn't want to damage him. 1, 2, and 3. Just 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't want to damage him, so I'm not doing those. 1, 2. 1 delay, 2. 1 delay, 2. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. That's a good one. I like that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The 5 is pretty fast. The 5 is pretty fast. One, 2. They even posted a troll tweet about Bloodborne day 1. And it meant nothing. 1 day? Oh, I see. That's pretty messed up, man. Again, super generous timing on that perfect dodge. Wow. Oh, it's a double. Right. It's the double. You know, this attack is also a little bit like Abaddon. Abaddon does this kind of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's the blink. It's just 1, 2, 3 blink. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, 1 delay 2, 1 delay 2. Stay close. Whoa, that looks awesome. And the laser, the disrespect. One, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. He ran away as soon as I put the... Are you serious? That's kind of disrespectful, isn't it? More of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... too many. Even if I mash, it doesn't matter, dude. They come so fast. I was mashing there for the last volley. And 3. I want him to do the red strings, but he's not doing the red strings. Oh, he grabs you with the tentacle. Oh, okay. One, 2, just 1 delay 2, 1 delay 2. I'm trying so hard to stay alive. 1, 2. Okay, here's something else I've learned. He doesn't seem to do the red string very often. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't be that worried about it. Wow, you can actually fit in 2 perfect dodges there? That means you could regenerate double burst energy if you... Holy heck, you know what this is like? This is like when I used to play Guitar Hero and Rock Band, and you would try to squeeze notes into your star power activation. That's literally what just happened right there. If you perfect dodge the first wave really early, and then catch the end of the second wave, you can get 2 perfect dodges out of that one attack. Which would regenerate, you know, a lot of burst energy. If you needed burst energy, I mean, you know, it's valuable. It's pretty cool. This guy's like basically dead. I can't really afford to do anything extra. Can't hit any blinks, can't hit any repulses, nothing. Please do a red string. Please do a red string so I can just see it one more time. 1, 2. That's 1 delay 2. This again? Oh man. See there, I messed it up. The second one was not on time. 1 delay 2. Oh, that's the 3 string. Never mind. All right, well we died. I think that's enough practice for now. This boss isn't so bad. I died like once last time with no practice. So Elder though, I died a bajillion times. I cannot let that happen. So let's practice Elder. Spoilers, by the way. Spoilers. Final boss spoilers. Alright, put on my tank build once more. And I'm certain Elder is a lot faster in the speedrun. On speedrun.com, the rules are that you stop time when the credits start. Which means... Oh, I forgot to put on protection type X, it's fine. Which means Providence is not really viable. You can't afford to do Providence at all. The cutscenes take way too long with the whole outro fight. 1, 1 delay 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5 string. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2. Okay, that's bang bang. I can see him swinging his sword. That one's not bad. 1, 2. That was the same exact string. 1, 2, 3. All right. That's 4. And then that one, probably reactable. 2, 3. This is the 5 string again. 4, 5. Or is it 6 attacks? I'll count it better next time. This is unblockable, whatever that is. It seems I can just... For that unblockable, I'll just... As soon as I see him reappear, that's when I should press dodge, I think. I think. Oh, and that stuff explodes. Okay. That stuff explodes. Can I parry these? Wait, I don't think I can parry those. I think those are unblockable. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. It is 6. It is 6. Okay, let me count that next time. 1, 2. That's a quick 1, 2 into the stab. Into the thrust? That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff to remember. I wish we could do Providence. Providence is a much more straightforward boss. Like a much more straightforward, easy to remember boss. Outside of the laser nonsense. That's pretty much it. This guy has so many attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Repulse. Oh, he has a repulse on phase 1. Okay. Into a blink. Alright. Into a blink. Repulse into blinks. Kind of like Unidentified Naytiba. That's just his 2 string. That's whatever. Unblockable. Kind of like Raven's overhead, just as they're coming down. 1, 2, delay, and 3. And then 4, 5. And then delay 6. 4, 5, delay 6. Maybe I should just run from that. During a run, I should probably just literally sprint away. Might be easier than trying to dodge. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2 backdash into all this. So if he backdashes, I gotta remember to dodge right after. Okay, when he reappears, I have to dodge. This, just run away. 1, 2, delay, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. A little off on all the timings, but that's it. It's 6 hits. This is unblockable, right? Pretty sure that's unblockable. I didn't notice it again. That's an overhead, just like Raven. 1, 2. This guy's design is so sick, though. 1, 2. If I at least learn the 6 string that he starts with, because I know he opens with it every time. If I just get that 6 string down, that already puts me in a great spot at the beginning of the fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, repulse. 4 into repulse, into blink. 4 string repulse blink. He reappears, press dodge. As he's turning around, and then, oh, that's what I'll do. Okay, as he turns around, dodge and then run away. Go from the dodge into sprinting away. Because those spears, I don't want to deal with that. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, delay, and 6. 1, 2, backdash, run away. Can't run away from that one though. So just sprinting does dodge the spears, but not the follow-up dash, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 hits. 4 hits, weird timing. 4 hits, weird timing. And then run away? No, that's a different one. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. And then 4, 5, and then delay 6. You know what else too? The music makes me feel like I'm watching The Godfather. 1 and 2. Just run from that thing. Unless I needed the burst energy, then yeah. Overhead, okay. The overhead I see, that's an easy one. Into run away, and then dodge. No, I'm thinking of something else. But that kind of worked. Running away kind of worked there. That was fine. Kind of dangerous, even just to try to farm burst off that. Kind of dangerous, dude. 1, 2, and 3, 4, into repulse. That's the 4 string into repulse. Into blink. You can parry the spears before the thrust, but it's hard to do. Okay. What is this? This is a new one. Oh, okay, we're off to, this stuff. Let me do the farther one away first. I should always shoot the farther one first, because that will give me time to shoot the other angels before, you know, I have to dodge those projectiles. So, a little mental note. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He does all that? Damn. 7. Okay. 1 unblockable. So if I notice he starts with the insta-kills, I have to watch out for a new 7 string. But it does not do in phase 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. And then 4, 5, delay, and 6. We're just getting obliterated by this dude. 1, 2, 3. This is the repulse. It's not the repulse. I guess it changes. I think that was repulse before, I want to say. Maybe not. Possibly risky. If I'm close to death, I should just run, I think. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, delay and 6. A little bit bigger delay. 1, 2. That's the one. If he does the 2 spears, I have to perfect dodge that thing. The follow-up dash. If he does this, just don't even worry about it. Just run away. Unless I can get the last one. Like right there was... That was... Even then, I took a hit. So you'd have to go into a run right after. It's too much risk. I think I'll just run away from that if I have a good run going. 1, 2, and 3, 4. This is the repulse. It is a 4-string, but it's a different one. Hello, Edgar. How's it going? ¿Qué tal, man? Run away from that thing. 1. 1 and 2. And then bam. It would be bam, bam, and then delay, delay, bam. But alright, this is some decent learning. I think the last boss I'll check out is Juggernaut. I'm going to do this for like another 20 minutes. Probably like another, I would say another half hour of practice, and then we'll jump into a speedrun. So here's the next phase. Don't like that at all. I don't like that attack. 1, 2. This is the repulse. It's not the repulse. Never mind. Oh, okay. That, I remember this one. I actually remember that one. You have lots of time to react. Don't dodge early. Just react to it. Is he taking a break? Did he go AFK? What the hell? That was weird. That's the 7-string. That one is nonsense. I don't know about that one. I'm going to try to interrupt that. Actually, that's if I can interrupt it. I should practice that. Let me see what can I interrupt. 1 and 2. Hold on. He mixed it up. That's not the same as in the early phases. I think he normally dashes on the ground, but there he went up a little bit first. And it was unblockable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Repulse. Some of these strings, man, they look the same to me. Just a single unblockable. 1. Bang and bang. And then bang, bang. Delay and bang. That move reminds me of Raven's Tempest. A lot. 1, 2, 3. Can I interrupt this? Hold on. I can. Okay, so if he starts doing that 7-string, man, I'll probably just rip a descending break. Bang, bang, bang. That's the 4-string that is not repulse. A little bit early there. Just react to it. Don't try to anticipate that one. You have time. You have time for that one. Where he swims through the water. One, unblockable. Unblockable. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Well, I guess I'll do the retribution. Only has hyper armor on unblockables. Okay. Okay, okay. A little bit late there. I was kind of slow on pressing circle. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That one actually isn't so bad, too. One, 2, 3, 4. Repulse. One, 2, and 3. And then 4, 5. Delay, and 6. Almost. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the timing is so weird. He takes little breaks. Timing is so weird. 1, 2, unblockable. If he dashes at me like that, if he kind of flies towards me, it should be the unblockable after the first hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I have to learn that one. It is too much. I didn't take my own advice. React to that one. Don't anticipate, react. What else? This I'm gonna run away from. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, the last one even explodes. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5, delay and 6. This boss will be the hardest, retribution only. Maybe. Honestly, I don't think so. I think no. The hardest will be Providence, in my opinion. Or Juggernaut. Maybe not Juggernaut, but because he's at least a more narrow, kind of straightforward boss. But the reason I think Providence would be harder is because Providence he doesn't have so many long strings. At least this guy has very long strings, which will let you farm balance, you know? So, like, if you're parrying perfectly the whole time and never miss a parry, I think that Providence would be slower. Just because this guy has so many long strings. Like the 7 string, he opens with a 6 string, you know? A lot of Providence's attacks are just 2. Like, just 1, 2, maybe 4. Maybe just run away from those. Maybe just run away from those. I was thinking, is this good for a burst? But, it's kind of whatever. That was cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. What do I even do there? 1 and 2. That's not even 1 and 2. That's 1, 2. That one was quick. That's a quick one. 1, 2. Oh, that's kind of... Maybe that's nicer? I should possibly be going for a dodge there. A little slow again. We're out of healing. We're out of healing. 1 and 2, delay and 3. And then 4, 5, delay and 6. Oh hell, it's this thing. I don't like that attack. Let me try alt parry and Taki mode for a little bit. 1. Of course, he doesn't give me any attacks that I can parry as soon as I'm in Taki mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7. I don't know about that one. A little early again. On that one, just wait. For sure, just wait. Once he starts flying, 1, 2, backdash, 2 spears, and then this. It's a lot of stuff. Let's see if I can just open the fight cleanly. Let's see. I have my correct gear, right? I think I do. So he should always open 6 string every time. Every single time. 1, 2, and 3. And then 4, 5, and 6. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that again. If I get hit by 2 of those, I'm dead. Actually, dead. Unless I route for more health, if I get hit by 2 of those, I'm dead. So, don't really want to get hit by any of them. 1, 2, delay, and 3. and then 4, 5, delay, and 6. And then I would kind of just go into whatever. One, two. Look at that. You see the difference there? During phase 3, he goes into the air, and it's more delayed. This, during phase 1, it's a quicker one. It's much quicker. So, that's a little difference there. Right, as soon as he reappears, press dodge. 1, 6 string, 2, delay, and 3. And then 4, 5, delay, and 6. At least I didn't get hit there. That was fine. Can I interrupt that? I think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Repulse. Into blink. Every time, it's repulse into blink. That didn't really work. That's not what I wanted. 1, 2, delay, and 3. And then 4, 5, and 6. Right there, I would have been dead. Right there, I would have died. Pretty brutal. But it doesn't make sense to grab more health. Like, I would have to get 3 more health upgrades. 3. For one boss? I don't know. It would be insurance for Democrawler also if I can get it early. 1, 2. But maybe I should. No, I just need to practice more. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Here's the 6 string again. Bang and bang. And then bang, bang. And then bang. Alright. More or less understand it. That's a quick turnaround. Run away, because it explodes. 1, 2. Okay. Is this the insta-kill? It is. Don't shoot that one. Shoot the others first. I actually have time to do 2 full incursion ends. 2 of them. That's a lot. After that retribution, I should always get 2 in. I had plenty of time there. I don't even have 15% on, I think. I have only 10%. Oh, I have none of them. So look, normally I would have the 10%. Or no, at this point in the game, I'd have 15% speed increase for my attacks. This sucks. When he does this, it wastes so much time. Oh, that doesn't interrupt that. All right. That doesn't quite work. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. Another one of these. That's kind of good, though. If he did do this during a fight, I'd be pleased. You know? It's a lot of damage for free. 1, 2, 3, and bam. 1, 2, 3, and bam. And then look, you still have time. Plenty of time. Wow. Possibly you could get like an extra maybe 2 or 3 hits in after the 2 beta chains. Let me start the fight over one more time. Just one more time. I want to try to nail the 6 string. Another thing I could do if I'm nervous, I could just block, which is unnatural, but I could just block when he does his 7 string, for example. If I'm like close to death and if I've used my pump. If I haven't used my pump, then yeah, it's a different story. 1, 2, and delay 3, and then 4, 5, delay and 6. That was good enough. Let me work on Juggernaut. Juggernaut was the other one that I kind of forgot a bit. All the other bosses are so whatever. I'm not worried about them. Every single other boss is fine. So, Juggernaut. I think he does a new 6 string after the second insta-kill. Oh, Anand, you mean the one that he opens with, but just a little bit different variation? I didn't put on my gear. It's fine. What do I have at this point in the game? At this stage, I would already have Overdrive, so that's good. Totally different where he sidesteps. Well, I did some practice. That's more than I did last time. I think we should be able to get a much better time than last time. I'm aiming for 330. I'd be happy with 330. There, I normally look for his foot. When he puts his foot down, just press dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So a 5 string all delayed. I don't like when he's up against the fire. Two. Just 1, 2. Just after that one, it's just a 1-hit unblockable. All right. Wait for his foot down and press circle. Literally, as soon as you see his foot coming down, just press it. If you have easy perfect dodges, it'll work. 4, 5, one more, right? Yeah, okay. That one I think I would interrupt every time. I don't think he would ever even do that attack to me. One. Also some sound effects that kind of cue when to dodge. Watch his foot, down, and dodge. Foot equals dodge. This is the invincible attack. So you have to always blink it. No interrupting that one. You have so much time to interrupt. If I just like activated overdrive, it would stop that string from happening. So there's that. Juggernaut has the best boss ending cinematic. It's super cool. I also love his intro. He looks so cool. He like lights his own hammer on fire. It looks amazing. Oh, what's up, show? How's it going, the show? Haven't seen you in a minute. Anyway, this boss is fine. I just wanted to refresh a little bit. I think I'm gonna start a run now. But first, I'm gonna get some more water. Gonna get some water, get a snack. We're gonna start the run very soon, so it is almost time. I'm gonna overwrite this one. Hold on, let me check something. How are my settings? I have everything off. Auto loot on, short ponytail, need that. You need that for the speedrun. I have my sound settings the way I like them. We're gonna continue Korean, unless you guys want something else. Do you guys want anything else? I'm open to whatever. I'm open to whatever, to be honest. Otherwise, I'll just continue on Korean. I'd be interested in Italian. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the compass back on. Just for now. I'm gonna do a few speedruns with the compass on, and then at some point I can turn it off. Because I don't like the way it looks in video, but I kind of need it at the moment. Kind of need it. And then I know I could turn off QTEs, but I don't. It's not like I'm getting a world record time, right? So I do not want to turn off one of the most fun things. For me, at least. French? Interesting request. I guess kind of like Italian. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, and then we'll start the run, okay? So see you guys soon. Okay, I'm back. I'm still eating my snack, but... So, the show, it's... You know what's funny? I was thinking about French, right? When I was using the bathroom, I was just thinking about French language. And I don't know any French. So, the first thing I think of whenever I hear the French language is that episode of Dexter's Laboratory where Dexter puts, like, a record player on his head and tries to learn French overnight by just replaying whatever French stuff. And then the only phrase that he actually learns and he hasn't memorized, so he keeps repeating it, is "I'm le du fromage," which is like "I like cheese" or whatever. And so that scene of the scene is so funny. He's like, they're like at recess at school, and then some girl, it whispers in his ear like, "Say it again," whatever that thing. And then he's like, "I'm le du fromage," and he just keeps saying "I'm le du fromage" in a bunch of different intonations. That's a great episode. I love old Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Laboratory had so many memorable episodes. The one where he has to go shopping for like one light bulb, and he's just shaking the light bulb box the whole episode. There's zero dialogue in the episode. Maybe at the end when his parents pick him up. That episode captures so perfectly what it feels like to get lost as a kid at the store, and like you're like looking around for your parents. It's that same kind of helpless feeling that Dexter has as he's looking around for that light bulb. God, I love that episode so much. I want to watch it like right now. I have to remember to watch that later. It's a really good show. It's really funny. The episode, oh, another great Dexter's Lab episode. I remember the episode where they were like, He plays like this game of clues with Dee Dee. They're like laying clues all around, and like one clue leads you to the next clue. I used to play that game all the time as a kid. It was so much fun to play with friends. All right. Oh, what's up, Innominate? How's it going, man? The stream is not finished. No, no, no. Don't worry, Innominate. We are just starting. All I've done so far, Innominate, is I've done a little bit of boss practice just to be responsible. I'm trying to be a responsible speedrunner. So I practiced a little bit. I did some practice on Democrawler, Elder, and very briefly on Juggernaut. I would watch that show, and I think Johnny Quest would come on after, right back to back. I don't remember Johnny Quest. But yeah, I love Dexter's Lab and Tom and Jerry. Those are like my two favorite cartoons. Well, I watched a lot of SpongeBob as well. Outside of the animes, of course, like the Toonami animes. Since we were just on Juggernaut, the Juggernaut theme song reminds me of the Batman Beyond intro song. One of like the greatest cartoons ever. Batman Beyond was so good. And it had a ridiculous intro. The intro was amazing. I still watch that intro like all the time. Like every so often I'll just watch the intro a few times. The song is great. The whole animation is great. There's like some random 3D mixed in. Oh yeah, Powerpuff Girls. Another favorite. Dude, I've watched like every single episode of Powerpuff Girls. And that's a fun show just to watch. Like I watch it with my girlfriend sometimes now. We just watch old Powerpuff Girls episodes. They've actually made some newer ones where the art style looks different. It's, you know, I don't know about the newer episodes, but the old Powerpuff Girls, amazing. And so violent. Hyper violent. It's really good. Yeah, we love the episode where Bubbles has to prove that she's hardcore. So they're doing like a simulator, like a fight simulator. And when the other girls go to bed, Bubbles goes to the lab by herself and she turns the dial up to 11. She turns it up to 11 and fights all the guys by herself. And then they wake up and they're like, wow, Bubbles, you're hardcore. I loved Pokemon when I was a kid. Dude, same. Of course. Pokemon was awesome. Pokemon Gen 1, I mean, like, the first season, so memorable. I'd watch it before, like, you know, going to bed for school. As a kid, it was awesome. My wife said Sailor Moon was better than Powerpuff Girls, and I had to not talk to her for a little while. Man, they're so different. I mean, that is Western versus Japanese animation. I'm also a fan of Sailor Moon. Dude, Sailor Moon, I rewatched it recently. Just Season 3. Season 3 by itself is legendary. Actually legendary. The writing in Season 3 is so good. Tuxedo Mask has an amazing one-liners. Every single intro is awesome and super funny to this day. Probably funnier now as an adult. But yeah, Season 3 of Sailor Moon. It's so good. By the way, let me know what your favorite sailor is. If you have a favorite character from Sailor Moon, who is your favorite? Who is your favorite sailor? I want to know. I'm definitely like a Sailor Mars kind of guy. Sailor Mars for sure. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in like another 2 minutes, and then we'll be ready to start. We're trying to aim for like 3 hours, 30 minutes. That's the goal. Alright, I just realized I was muted. My bad. Anyway, we've got very few votes. We got 1 vote for French, 1 vote for German, 1 vote for Italian now. So it's a 3-way tie. It's a 3-way tie. My favorite's Venus. Which one is Venus? Is that the yellow hair? My homies made fun of me for watching Sailor Moon. That's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny to make fun of someone for watching anything. All right, so since we have a 3-way tie, I will decide. Rock, paper, scissors. Wait, I know what I can do. I'll just roll a d6. Hold on, I'll roll a d6. Oh, hold on, just kidding. We got another vote right there. Gogeta just broke the tie. Italian it is. Alright. So, we're gonna do, again, if you're just tuning in, hello, thanks for being here. We are doing, sorry, Reezy. Maybe we can do French next time. Or, German, you asked for German. I'll do all the languages eventually. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. I'm gonna be speedrunning so many times, like over time. We're gonna do all the languages, so it'll happen. So anyway, if you're just joining, thanks for being here. We are doing a new game, any percent, glitchless speedrun. And yeah, we're gonna get started right now. So what does glitchless mean? Well, the any percent has like some crazy glitches where you just skip all of Matrix 11, I believe. So it's pretty busted, so we're not doing that. And so we're just gonna do glitchless. And the route that I'm doing, the route is gonna be focusing on chain type exospine and burst trance exospine. So that's the plan here. We're also gonna be getting the shotgun to kill Maelstrom super fast. And anything else? I guess we'll get into it. All right, ready? Okay, 3, 2, hold on. Did I choose the, no, I didn't choose the difficulty. Yes, overwrite. Normal mode. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Since they patched the game, you can now skip cutscenes on a normal, like a new game save. But that sounds pretty cool. Right around there. Once the ship appears, that's when you can skip. And then again, right about here. There we go. The first bit is very straightforward. Just try to take some damage. We're just going to take some damage so we can die faster to Brute. That's the plan.
Navicella 07531 atterrata. Rimozione scudo. Apertura portello. Il portellone. Forza! Forza! Taki! Tutto a posto. È pericoloso qui. Dammi la mano.
Right.
Il punto d'incontro è di qua. Tu proprio a sinistra. Io penso a questo lato. Sei ancora brava.
I'm pretty sure it's faster to mash this. Go through the fire if you can. I didn't take any damage? Damn. Unfortunate. Here's the first chance we get to take some damage. And then here I'm gonna fight in the fire. to take more damage. We have to kill this guy, otherwise Taki's like, she gets upset at you, so... That was pretty good. That's actually perfect. That's perfect. Wow, we took max damage. So now we're kind of at risk for dying. But just try not to die. Hold on, let's just restart. That's hilarious. I did too well. I did too well. We did too well. And you know what else I forgot to do? I wanted to start recording. Are you going for world records? Not even close, man. I'm just still learning the speedrun. Dude, holy hell, that's so funny. How do I restart this again? Reset, end. That's not what I want. Oh, there we go. I see. I pressed end, but on console, rather on OBS, it switched my cutscenes. Alright, so something I forgot to do. I didn't even start recording. So I wanted to record a full game speedrun. So I'm glad that I kind of remembered just now. Let me go to my PC. Let me check how much space I have. I have 320 gigs. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I hope that's enough. Here, let me move some stuff real quick. How much is this? How much would I save? 20 gigs? That's like whatever. I'm just gonna start recording. That should be enough for us one playthrough. Yeah. So let me start recording. Bam. So now I'm recording on OBS at the same time. Perfect. And now we're gonna do a playthrough for real. Alright. Anyway, that doesn't count. Don't worry about that one. Just forget everything. Like if this were Men in Black, just erase the last 5 minutes, okay? Again, this is new game any percent glitchless, normal mode, on Italian, English subs, and we're gonna get started right now. 3, 2, 1.
Trasmissione dettagli finali. A partire da adesso la 7ª unità aerea sterminerà i Naytiba Alpha che occupano il distretto 3. Il loro... Navicella 07531 atterrata. Rimozione scudo. Apertura portello.
Il portellone. Forza! Forza! Taki! Tutto a posto. È pericoloso qui. Dammi la mano.
Alright, we are here, for real. This is the actual speedrun, I promise.
Il punto d'incontro è di qua. Tu proprio a sinistra. Io penso a questo lato. Sei ancora brava a combattere. Bene, coordinate? Il punto d'incontro è a ore 2, a 400 metri. Vieni qui, attenta quando salti.
Anyway, so as I was saying, we do want to take some damage, but we don't want to die. So just take a lot of damage, as much as you can, from the beholders and by standing in the fire. That's good. That's plenty. Now I can at least tank one hit.
Grazie.
Here, we got our rush in a little bit. Just wait for the icon to pop up and then do it.
Andiamocene prima che mi arrivino. Via libera. Vedo il punto d'incontro.
I turned around there because I was slightly worried that Taki would... Oh, I have dash. What am I doing?
Attenta all'attacco di
I was slightly worried that Taki wouldn't kill that guy fast. But she did. She came through. Really sloppy movement. This is not the best start, but it's fine. We have lots of time to make up any time wasted here. One of the worst starts I've had. It's okay though.
Tieni,
There, I went into a combo because I was trying to do a rush.
quello è.
One hit should kill us. So, that's fine. That works. That works for me.
Non era l'alfa, ma era uno forte.
It's actually kind of nice to show a lot of mistakes. The mistakes are good at teaching, you know.
Vattene via. Taki!
I was just thinking about it, but they don't smoke at all in this game, do they? I don't think there's any character that you can see smoking at any point in time. And it's because, you know, smoking is very popular in Italy. Or at least it was when I was there. Like, everyone was smoking. So, listening to it, I was just thinking of smoking.
Qualcosa sta cadendo dal cielo. È una strana sensazione.
Wow, that sounds cool.
Questa deve essere la pioggia.
Oh, Gogeta, the one where you jump across? Yeah, I'll try to do it. Sure, I'll go for it. Okay, so this is a good time to start thinking about what upgrades am I going to get and when. Well, I know the first upgrades I want to get.
Arriva qualcosa.
The first upgrade that I want is, of course, Blink
Dato nella scheda di memoria.
and Ambush. Those are the first ones we're going to get. What is it? Oh my gosh, Roa Roa. I forgot. I'm like not paying attention. Really slow. This is good though. Good to showcase a lot of mistakes.
Gli edifici stanno
Not good for time, but good to showcase. Because if we get a decent time overall, I can use this playthrough that I'm recording to do a tutorial kind of commentary, like a really basic route kind of tutorial. So you get health upgrades? I'm gonna get one health upgrade, yeah. I will get a health upgrade. I think it depends what difficulty you're doing. If you were on story, you can skip all of them. For the beta core upgrades, I recommend skipping all of them. They are completely useless, I think, because you don't have time to upgrade stuff. And so you're gonna upgrade the most critical things first, which would be overdrive, in my opinion. And pretty much that's it. That's all you really need, and beta chain. Everything else is like extra. And so as a result, the only time that we need beta energy for is to do a beta chain, which only costs 1. And we're using them very often, so we're not gonna ever have to stockpile. So getting beta core energy, like upgrades, is not worth it. Anyway, we can run past most enemies in the first part of the game. I will go out of my way for one gear here. This gear I think is absolutely worth getting, which is combo attack enhancement level 1 or 2. Hopefully this Hydra doesn't give us problems. And he gave us problems. Alright, so this one is important. Just put that on. I'm gonna put it on right away, actually, so I don't forget. Equipment management is kind of, you know, you don't want to mess this up like I have in the past. Oh, what's up, Bushido? How's it going, man? Good to see you. So for this one, I'm going to press square 3 times. In a perfect speedrun, you don't get hit. Exactly. Well, that's not true. You would take some damage, obviously, from fall damage to save time, but otherwise, yeah, no, you would never get hit. Ideally. Here, I took like 2 steps forward and then did a rush to go into the cutscene faster. And I'm going to use the barrels to try to save some time. Hopefully it works out. Alright, that should do it. No, one's alive? Oh my gosh. We missed one. We missed one, it's okay. Alright, so for here, we're gonna run through the right side of the map. And a little bit of patience, that was nice. A little bit of patience goes a long way here. Right there, because I waited a little bit, I was able to have the height to do that. That was nice. That was not nice. That was not good. So that's quite a big time loss there. You want to, ideally, you would use this one. This one's easier to reach. I was trying from that one because the landing was so good. I was like, to hell with it, let's just try it. Didn't work, so the one on the right is very easy to make that jump. But anyway, not a huge time loss, but a time loss. So not good. I'd probably reset there, I think. If this was world record pace, which there's not really a world record right now. There's no world record because there's just one guy who's done this category. And, yeah. His time is 3 hours, 5 minutes, by the way. So I'm going to grab the first health upgrade because it's right here in front of us. May as well get this one. If this were story mode, I would skip all health upgrades. But we're doing normal. So I like having a health upgrade. 3 hours, 5 minutes. Gogeta. It's like 3 hours, 4 minutes. It's right around just after 3 hours. I still have to watch that run. I'm going to watch that run at some point and take notes. But I did watch some like bits of his run, and I saw that that part Inspire, right before the Hypertube, holy hell, it's gonna save me like 2 minutes. It's really good. His path is really good. So here, I'm gonna be getting the most important stuff. You're forced into researching Blink before anything else, and you have to go into training, so I'm just gonna mash start. Just to get out of it as fast as possible. And I'm going to get ambush, because we need ambush for right after Abaddon. Alright, so now we have ambush. We got everything important. Let's get out of here. May as well heal right now, so I don't have to heal during the fight. I should try to use the barrels here too. So here we want to make sure that he doesn't do lightning. Lightning will waste a lot of time, so just use triplet early on. Do it again. Just do not let him do lightning. Okay, get the QTE. So that was a pretty quick Abaddon. That was decent compared to my last time. At some point during this cutscene, we'll be able to skip, but not right away. It makes you wait a little bit. There we go. So there's the skip.
Ottimismo, certo.
I like the way she says, uh-huh. You have to wait around a little bit to grab all this stuff. It doesn't auto pick up, which is so, ugh. Alright, there we go. Just jump over here. Here we need to get a very critical item, which is the chain type exospine. So I'm gonna make sure that I grab that. If I can get an ambush on him, this would be great. Damn it. Stop attacking me. Stop it. No, this run is screwed. I didn't even see the guys there on the left. All the time that I saved on Abaddon, instantly wasted. Not only wasted, wasted to like a really serious degree. Wasted to like the point where, holy hell, I have to run all the way past the parking garage again. That was careless. Did I take damage during the boss fight? I think I did. I should have just healed. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We have a lot of time to make up. I mean, because my last run was so bad. I'm not going to toss the run, but that does suck. That does suck. I should never die to, like, little spiders, you know? I was trying to be cute. I wanted to use this to deal some extra damage. Anyway, it's fine. There's someone alive? No, there's not. Okay, anyway. So here's the chain type exospine. We're gonna grab this. Put it on immediately. So I don't forget. And you'd want to put it on immediately anyway, you know? You'd want to put it on immediately. He noticed me, that sucks. I'm gonna try running away from him and seeing if he forgets about me. He's here. I'm gonna have to fight him. This is disappointing. Ideally, you would get an ambush on this guy. But there, what I was trying to do is I was trying to run away from him in hopes that he would go back to his patrol, and then I could get an ambush on him after, but it didn't work out. It's fine, though. So many spots I can make up time. I mean, really so many spots. So I shouldn't get bent out of shape over little things like that. If you were on, like, a great pace, granted, it's really early in the run, but yeah, I'd probably restart. I'd restart when I died. That's when I would restart. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So much to learn. I gotta pick up those two little things. We do need some crafting material. Not a lot, but we need some. So here I'm gonna do a little bit of grocery shopping. I'm going to, of course, ignore Dozer. Don't gotta fight this guy. There's no need. So just ignore him. And I'm gonna go around the left to grab some stuff. That should cut off vision enough where he's not gonna follow you. I just want the spider in here. He followed me? That normally doesn't happen. I'm not sure why he followed me. I guess I'll fight him. Kind of a comedy of errors. Normally, I've done this a few times where he doesn't follow you. But, okay. I'm not sure why that happened, to be honest. No idea. But anyway, I want this health upgrade. A whole noodle switch. Oh, that's awesome. You got the game. That's cool. That's really cool. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. That is Noodle Switch, our Japanese copy winner. That was pretty fast. You got yours faster than I got mine. So I'm here for this chest. Yeah, if you want to take a picture, that'd be awesome. If you can post a picture in the Discord, that'd be cool. And so I can like post it on my community tab, that'd be nice. You don't have to though. My cat is so hyperactive right now, I don't know what his deal is.
E quello cos'era?
Serve a raccogliere cimeli. È raro. Tienitelo stretto se ne trovi uno.
Oh, sorry, we gotta go this way, my bad. I got distracted by my cat. We have to run this way. I'm going to go kill the other dozer in a more sneaky way. I guess he is hungry, but it's not even close to 8 o'clock. I don't know. I almost messed that up. You need to go at him in a run. I need a run. Maybe you don't have to, but after the first time loss, let's not get more time losses. Okay, for this swimming bit, you don't want to overswim. It's really easy to overshoot the items that you have to grab by swimming like too much. So, gotta be careful of that. I'm gonna stay above water as much as I can, because I think it's faster. It feels a lot faster. We only have to go underwater here. And so here I'm not gonna do an extra dash, because I just want to grab this cleanly, and then turn around, and then dash. I could do one dash this way. And then I'm gonna stop dashing just to be safe. So I can grab this very cleanly, press the button. This is 6 buck 6B. Okay, so I've got what, 9 minutes to get to Corruptor to stay on my old pace? Because the old pace was pretty fine. It was pretty fine, you know? Our Abaddon was very fast. But then after that was bad. So we're trying to make up some time here during this split. Quick puzzle. Always gonna be the same. Like the buttons, the order that the numbers pop up, if you just press X, is the same every time, so... What else? For the next bit, we have to make sure we don't miss a body. Very important body to grab. But then it's pretty straightforward. We're gonna do one quick strat that Gogeta showed me, where we can skip a little bit. Like just climbing a ladder pretty much. But we're gonna try it. It's kind of dangerous, but we'll try it. Just see how it goes. Okay, so the door opens on the left and then we have to go circle around. I'm gonna start running beforehand.
Eccoci. Vuoi scendere?
Pretty good, pretty good. This is a really cool cutscene. I love this area. It's really pretty.
La sala archivio è da quella parte.
I'm just gonna jump over the railing. And this one. Oh, just kidding. Not this one. Why did I think that there was any water there to stand on? This is the run of mistakes. I got confused for some reason. Anyway, what I can still make up time on though is good boss fights. Since my boss fights last time were really bad, I got totally optical illusion there.
Forse è meglio stare lontano.
Just run this way. You know what? This is gonna be the run where I just show don't do this. That's all right. Literally, I can still get 3 hours 30 if I have better boss fights. So here's the body. This one has the code on it that we need.
Punto nascosto.
What's brutal about that too is that I was sitting around in the water for a while because it doesn't kill you right away. Is Xfinity dying? I apologize. Yeah, I think it is dying right now. Xfinity's attacking and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I apologize, guys. At least the VOD should be okay.
Shopping fatto.
Anyway, here's the little skip that Gogeta showed me. We're just gonna jump across right here. It saves like a moment, but it is a skip. It's so dangerous.
Siamo un po' troppo lontani.
Okay, well, it would have been good. It would have been good. Somehow I missed the easy jump. Not sure why that missed. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I guess I didn't wait long enough on the swing. But okay. If he shoots you, if that guy shoots you right as you're getting onto that platform, it seems safe. It seems safe actually. What I've had happen to me before is I've had the guys like under shoot me down, which is really brutal when that happens. By the way, you do need some health. You need a little bit of health there to not die as you're jumping down the platforms, but anyway.
Riesco a vedere la sala archivio. Ci siamo quasi.
Here we have to kill these creepers, so just kill them as fast as possible. There's like 3 of them, I think. Yeah. And then this guy we're gonna assassinate. I'm gonna get an ambush kill on him, but first I'll pick up the body. Should be safe. I should have time to do both.
Credenziali scansionate.
We need that body for credentials. Hey, what's up, Tezel? How's it going? Good to see you, man.
Codice della sala di controllo.
How is your Thursday going? What's up? You just get off work? Sua, KOK. Yeah, we are doing our first speedrun here. We've had some funny mistakes already. Oh, hello, Ferris. Good to see you. Yo, we got all the familiar faces showing up at the same time. It's great. This chat is laden with OGs.
Ottimo.
Ottimo. Alright.
Adesso scendiamo verso la sala archivio.
Now, Hall of Records is just a long auto-scroller pretty much. All we can do is walk forward. And if you needed health right now, going down to the Hall of Records would replenish your health completely. It would replenish two things, your health and your tumblers. How was your run? This is the first one, Ferris. All we've done so far is a little bit of practice, and then we're jumping into the first run now, so we just started. But I've messed up a lot of things already. An impressive amount of things. It's actually kind of spectacular. But on the bright side, we actually did some boss practice beforehand, so I should have better boss fights. I should have better boss fights on paper. I love the desert music in this game. It's so chill. It's really good. So is the Wasteland. Oh yeah, and we are playing on Italian because it's what you guys wanted. Or it's what two of you guys wanted. Two of you guys said German and French, so... Can't please everyone. I can please some, but not everyone. Yeah, Tazel, they replenish in a few spots. Tazel, they actually replenish also after, like, anytime you warp back to Zion, it replenishes everything naturally. But then there's also another spot, somewhere in the Spire, I forget where. I think, oh yeah, after Karakuri, between two bosses, they do replenish for free.
Sì. Forza, prima che la corrente finisca.
Yeah, Abyss Lavoir, dude, I need it too, Gogeta. I need it too, man.
Non è lontano.
Honestly, I could put it together because I do have the cutscenes just without subtitles. Maybe it'd be okay for an OST. But I have the cutscenes without subtitles from my montage. What a bad fight, holy hell. It's alright. We lost a lot of time. We lost time on other stuff, but that fight also went badly. I missed like every parry. It doesn't matter. But as long as we get the broad strokes good, it'll still be a worthwhile run. We'll still do a lot of learning. Just grab the stuff. Make sure you don't get hit by that guy. That guy right there, he can just interrupt your sprint completely. So you don't really want that happening. And then for here, we're gonna grab some ID cards. So hopefully I don't die because it's a punishing death. The death would take you back to before Hall of Records. So yeah, don't want to die here at all. So I like doing this one first. The order makes sense. Keep this guy alive. Do not kill that creeper. Also careful for this guy. Like, I wasn't careful there. I pressed dodge too early. I'm gonna try to get an ambush on him. If it works out, that's awesome. Yes. Very nice. That saves a nice amount of time. So here's the first ID card. Then we're going to use the creeper that we kept alive underneath us to get an assault kill that'll take us back to ground safely.
Una tessera. Teniamola per ora.
I didn't do that. The prompt came up. I just didn't press it because normally it shows up a lot later. I should have looked for him. If you're doing this, just look for him. Don't be like me. I'm telling you, this is the mistakes speedrun. That I've done no problem multiple times, but this time he was in a slightly different spot. So this is learning right here. He was in a slightly different spot. My cat is going absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. He is just all over the place. It's great. And he was really calm earlier, but I think he knows I'm speedrunning now. Please just be careful with my computer. If he's turned off my computer before, that would be really sad if that happened. Like during a stream. Anyway, so that guy, that creeper was in a slightly different spot. And so I'm not used to the assault coming that early. And just stuff like that, man. That's just experience stuff, you know? It's pretty funny, though. It's pretty funny when all those things happen at the same time. In the same run. What was I gonna say? So normally you would just assault kill that creeper and then you're back. But whatever, it's like kind of out of order. Here what we're gonna do is jump over this container. Actually, I did something weird too. That normally doesn't happen.
Guarda, qui c'è un generatore.
I just woke up a guardian that I normally never wake up. In the route that I take. And so I feel like he's gonna be a problem momentarily. Normally, running from the first ID card, we would go a different way. And that would make this safe, what I'm about to do. Luckily, it didn't affect anything. Okay, I was worried he would interrupt this button press. If there's an enemy nearby, it would say in combat, and we can't press the button. But we didn't get punished. That was really lucky, I think. Could have easily punished me.
Sì, molto tempo fa.
Man, I kind of feel like restarting, but we're already half an hour in. It's a little bit brash to restart, just because I've made like some really dumb mistakes. I still have so much to learn that I shouldn't waste the time, you know, to do that again. Like it's not like I lost 5 minutes. I lost like 2 minutes or something due to stupidity. So I'm just gonna keep going. Work on the other splits while I'm here. Working on the other splits is very valuable, especially Matrix 11, which I'm so slow at. And I want to see what Matrix 11 can come down to with just the correct exospine on. Oh, I don't have repulse. I don't have repulse. That can happen. That can happen. I should have been aware of it. So here's the last ID card. I didn't activate the camp Gogeta, you're right. Because I did things out of order. I did things out of order. That's okay, we're just gonna have to drop down. It saves some time for sure. But whatever. How do I drop down though? I guess here? Luckily I didn't die. Normally you would death abuse there. Yeah, since I died in a weird spot, I didn't activate the camp like I normally would. Because the camp would take us right back to where we need to be. It's funny how you can get derailed really easily. Anyway. Try not to think about it anymore. Thanks for the reminder though, yeah. In fact, I'm going to stop recording. Let's stop this recording. This recording is really just a waste of space. Because it's not even like a good route anymore. I can't even properly show... I wanted to record the whole run without my live commentary, to then do an offline commentary and just talk through the route. But, you know, yeah, I'm just going to stop that right here. Let's go forward slightly. Let's triangle. This one can go forward a little bit more and make sure it's low enough. Want to make sure this is like very low. And this should be low. Okay, there we go. That looks good.
Andiamo dove hai messo la struttura.
Does not have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough. Okay.
Ottimo, ci siamo quasi. Troveremo l'alfa non appena superato questo posto.
So for this section, we have a couple of floodgate keys to grab. We have floodgate keys and some drone upgrade materials and an upgrade down here. This is the tumbler. I'm gonna grab this tumbler. Okay. As soon as this is down, you can jump on it. Even though it keeps sinking a little bit longer.
Ce la fai a venire qua giù?
There is a beta core upgrade on the right, so just ignore that one. It's just a beta core, you don't need it. We killed that guy because it's free. It's free experience. He's in the way. You may as well kill him. Same with this guy, I think. No, never mind. Forget him. I don't want him anymore.
Facciamo una pausa qui.
So we're gonna grab two things here. The floodgate key, which I just got, and then this omnibolt.
Disattivare la sicurezza.
We need some omnibolts. And the speed increase here, that's also very nice. So that key lets us press this button. Drop down, turn around.
Aspetta. Devi immergerti e aprire un'altra porta.
Again, I'm swimming over water to save a little bit of time. And then down here, grab this body. I just barely overshot it. There we go.
Ah, chiave trovata.
Okay, here's the other button. I don't have much time left to kill Gigas.
Dovrebbe bastare. Puoi uscire e tornare.
My Gigas Split is going to be also pretty slow. You can get caught on that little net, so just swim a kind of low. Otherwise, you'll get stuck on that.
Di qua.
Oh yeah, Ferris, that's a great question. The tumbler, when the little robots explode, they can damage Eve.
Usciamo da destra.
And if you're really low on health, yeah, you'll die. I mean, I've never died to it, but I've lost health to it, so I mean, it's certainly possible. Grab all this stuff, takes a while to pick up, so just, you know, stand around it, just be patient.
Siamo
Okay, this is a good spot to upgrade, so I'm gonna upgrade my things now. Did not have a rush there. So I'm gonna activate this camp. I only have one tumbler, so just for safety, I will rest. But first I will upgrade my things. I'll upgrade this. Upgrade this a few times. Oh, I can see my internet's dying again. I apologize for Xfinity. I apologize if Xfinity's been dropping a lot of frames. I'm not sure what its problem is today, but
È molto debole, ma da quel
you know, it shouldn't ever die completely.
forse ci sono ancora
Sul serio.
It's not like at the previous location that I was streaming from, where it would just actually
Cerchiamo di
die.
essere preparati.
Oh, hello, Thaddeus. Belated hello. Our internet keeps going out, so I'll probably have to catch up later. Keep up the great work. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thanks for tuning in. Here, the first thing we need is Beta Chain. We need this because it's overpowered. I'm gonna grab also Focus Boost, and I'll get Repulse just to get that out of the way so I don't forget about it. And that's all we really need. I could also afford to grab one. I think I'll also get this. I saw this guy using it. He was using Chain Charge. Oh, he doesn't have it. I'll save one more and get Chain Charge next. Chain Charge costs 2. It deals actually pretty good damage. So let's take care of Gigas here. We're really slow on the Gigas Split, but if I kill him very fast, we'll only lose like a couple minutes, so... That doesn't deal damage, so don't worry about it. This is safer just to run away from this, because it is a lot of damage. Alright, pretty slow split, but at least I didn't die. I was being risky there because... I don't know. That was unnecessarily risky. You can play that a lot safer. That fight was not the best. That was not my best Gigas, but it's okay. We're a minute and a half behind. Again, totally reasonable. My goal is 330. That's my goal, 330. If I just get a decent run for the rest of it, we'll have an okay time. So now we do a lot of mashing X.
Ma tu puoi chiamarmi Lily?
Well, this is Lily in Italian? Never heard this. You guys want to listen to this? I'm gonna mute myself.
Se ho capito bene,
Poi siamo arrivati. Già, vi ringrazio. Ho aspettato a lungo che arrivi. Mi sentivo davvero... È stata una fortuna. Eve, sei della... Sì. Allora sarò il tuo supporto. Io avrei bisogno degli...
strumenti. Prima io...
Che cosa?
Ecco,
Cosa?
si chiama Zion. Forse è lì. Ho un rifugio con degli
E allora partiamo,
Prima però avrei al momento Zion. È complicato. Eve. E quindi ti prego, aiutami a salvare Zion. Uniamo le forze e aiutiamoci, stai?
Già. Forse in città troveremo... Sì. Tuttavia...
Quello non sarà un problema.
Ok, mi sembra...
Beh, quindi allora...
Sì!
Okay, so there's a little taste. I mean, I have to mash through the dialogue, but that's some Italian voice acting right there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't think... Is there a Spanish dub? I think there is a Spanish dub too, Ferris. Yeah, Beta Chain is strong. It's broken. It's even more busted when you have burst energy. Like, it's crazy.
Wow, una vera e propria... È incredibile.
Anche nei tempi più bui.
Allora,
Non ci si ferma mai. Tipico di Eve.
Now, this is something I wish we could really speed up, but, you know, just a lot of running.
Orcal è nella sala udienze.
I'm gonna try to get ahead of Adam here. That's my plan. Or that's the goal.
in verticale.
Come on, let me ahead of you. Damn it.
Le mura attorno alla città dovrebbero...
Come on, let me get in front of you. I'm hoping that if I'm in front of him, he'll kind of push me a little bit. I don't know if it actually helps, but when there's nothing else to do, you just get bored, right? Once we're past this cutscene, we can kind of get ahead of him. There we go. Okay. He may or may not be pushing me here. He may... he may or may not be pushing me. I think this helps a little bit. Honestly, we should time this. Wait, I gotta stay right on top of him. Come on, Adam. Keep giving me a piggyback, like, boost. That saves maybe like a second. Or like half a second. It feels fast. It feels fast. La sala audiencia. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. If he could just carry me, that'd be even better. This man runs pretty fast. He probably runs like a 5K for breakfast. Alright. Gotta go. Alright, George. Take care, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Went on a holiday to Turkey with 2 mates of mine, and they were talking shit in Dutch at the other dinner table after we the others started talking Dutch. Oh, crazy. What are the odds of that? I'm gonna upgrade my stuff here. I need 2 more, things. Can I get chain charge right now? I can. I'm gonna get chain charge now because I think it's good. And then I'll also get, nothing. I'm gonna get lightning rush just to have... No, I'm gonna get both. I'm gonna get infinite rush. I like having it. I like playing with it.
Ciao, Ryle. Quanto tempo?
Hai portato ospiti, vedo.
Ospiti importantissimi.
Entrate.
A presto, Ryle.
Benvenute. This is a lot of dialogue, by the way. This section is like the slowest part of the game. Right after Gigas, it's a lot of dialogue. There's a bunch as well after Matrix 11 as well. I don't know which one is slower. They are both a lot. They are both a lot of dialogue. Dutch people are pretty much straight to the point. Ah, interesting. You don't care about offending someone? Well, that's nice. If it's both ways. Being able to not get offended is a great quality. I love this cutscene, by the way. Yeah, this is more dialogue that you are able to mash through. So you just need to mash X a lot during this bit. Until we get to Matrix 11, it's a lot of... Or Maelstrom, I should say. It's a lot of mashing X. No shield breaker? No. Not thinking about any beta on this run. All I'm routing is researching overdrive early. That's it. And if I have the skill points, I'll get the sending break as well. That's it. We don't need any burst. Or we don't need any beta. I don't think it's viable at all. Ideally, as soon as I beat Stalker, I'll have exactly 11 SP. That's ideal. With 11 SP, you can fully research overdrive. But I'm doing different stuff. Like I just researched chain charge to play with it. It's probably gonna mess that up. I think I might be short by a lot. I might only have like 7 SP or 6 SP for right after Stalker. Before Elder would be the longest if you couldn't skip. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true, Gogeta. The cutscene, dude, just the cutscene talking to Adam is like 5 minutes. It's very long. It is very, very long. You know what's crazy too? I was looking through some old car parts and stuff that I have, and I have like a random man filter. Because my car takes man filters. M-A-N-N. I was like, oh my gosh, it's man. It's literally man. So that was kind of cool. Be careful. Oh, I didn't. Don't walk into that guy. He'll slow you down. Just be careful with him. We gotta go talk to Kaya very quickly. So we're gonna go down, then up these stairs on the right. Go talk to Kaya for just a moment. Let's listen to Kaya.
Angelo, non ci credo. L'angelo è proprio qui. È tuo il negozio? Sì, Adam ha ordinato un nuovo lo ritiro io. È pronto? È ottimo. Vediamo. Oh, no. Davvero? In cambio... Davvero? Vuoi raccontarmi com'è? Va bene. Quando ho incontrato la moto si è incastrata. Una moto? Dovrò andare nella lava. Oh, davvero, grazie mille.
Okay, pretty cool. The Kaya voice actor suits her. Oh, actually, I can go back right now. I think that since I interacted with something, I can go back to the phone. Because we need this phone. This phone is critical. The one next to the presence chamber. Otherwise, we'll have to run all the way back anyway, so... Like the next time after, yeah. So it's activated now. So I'm gonna touch this. This is the only phone you need in the game. Literally. And then go from here to Tetrapod. Saves a bit of time.
No, è molto più di un aggiornamento. È un'evoluzione! Prova a colpire il bersaglio. Grande! Nuovo centro! Perfetto! È fantastico, Lily.
It's fantastical.
Ragazzi,
Sarà molto utile. Bene. Se ti servono munizioni, fammelo sapere. Ho portato ciò che avevi chiesto.
ben fatto, Eve. Che te ne pare della città?
How was your walk? That's so nice that he asks.
Ecco,
Isn't that nice of him? By the way, I apologize. Xfinity is dying.
fortunatamente
I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. But luckily, if you can hear me, luckily,
E poi,
we're not during any gameplay right now. This is like a dialogue section, so...
ti prego. Sì, certo.
la landa è di là.
So I do apologize about the internet. It's going absolutely crazy right now. Absolutely nuts.
Eve, c'è una cosa che non ti ho detto. È arrivato il momento di
Alright.
aggiornare il drone.
Okay, it looks like my internet's back. No, it's not. Just kidding. Okay, Tezel, I'll see you later. If you can hear me, thanks for tuning in, man. Have a good work shift. Okay, I think now my internet is back. Or not really. It's still pretty bad. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk too much until it comes back, because you guys probably can't hear me anyway, or I sound like a robot. Who knows? It's weird that Xfinity's doing this. It's usually nice. It's usually nice to me.
Wow, ti muovi bene. Quasi quanto me.
Merito del drone, non del tuo.
This bit is very straightforward. Just run to the checkpoint. Although there is one little jump that I like to do. Oh, you can still hear me? Okay, that's cool. Well, I will mention then. There is one little jump that probably saves a little bit of time. Right before the Eagle Eye Exospine, which I'm going to grab. And it barely saves any time, I think. But I think it is safer and worth doing because otherwise you're going to run past an enemy that will probably chase you to... He'll chase you like all the way to where you have to press a button, so... That's why I like to jump over this container. This one, and then this one. And then you go from here to there. And that's it. And if you're just here in the corner, no one should bother you. It's gonna wait patiently, and they should not care about me. Granted, with how this run has been going, maybe they will care. That'd be kind of crazy, huh? It still says in combat. Sometimes this goes away very fast. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. But it has to be faster than fighting. I think it's faster than fighting. And we want this because we're going to be doing 2 Maelstrom areas, so... No way, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. I'm dead serious, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. That's insane. That's actually crazy. How many times have we done this? Like 4 or 5 times now? And never has an enemy followed me here. Never, wow. Interesting. So perhaps there is more nuance to those jumps. Maybe I should wait for like the enemies to follow me to the backside of the containers and then jump so that I mislead them. That's worth investigating. That's crazy. Yo, I'm serious. We've done this at least 5 or 6 times now. And never has an enemy followed me there. Wonder what I did differently. Probably should have killed that guy. It's free experience, but we don't need that much experience, so maybe not worth killing him. If you wanted a safety save, you could tap that. I'm not going to. I will for the next, for Shale. That's something else I gotta practice. I gotta practice Shale.
Sono la guardia reale qui. Non lo sai che questa è un'area.
Aspetta, Marco!
Non posso comunque fare
All'altezza.
Se riuscirai a...
Yeah, it seems Xfinity is still going crazy. Really unfortunate. I apologize.
Molto bene.
Next time I want to practice Shale. I can't practice her during in boss challenge, so I'd have to do a playthrough just to get to Shale and practice her, because I don't know her 10 string or whatever. It's like a 9 or 10 string. So here's the thing, Xfinity, it might give me lag spikes at this location, but it has never fully crashed for me. Never. I mean, it like never happens. It hasn't in so many years. So I know it's kind of unbearable, but I promise we'll get through it. We will inevitably get through it. Thank you guys for hanging in there with me. The lag spike cannot last forever. So here I'm going to put on this. Lots of stuff that it just loves to tell you each time. Put that on. And while I'm here, let me remember to put on like speed increase. Let me just put that on right now. Okay. Grab a little bit of ammo. And let's take care of this dungeon. Refill, make sure I'm full. Yeah, that was worth grabbing.
Da fuori le rovine, ma dentro è tutto. C'è qualcosa che sembra completamente...
Sì, è vero.
The Italian's pretty cool. Okay, so there's two little cool skips we can do. I have to research the shotgun, by the way, as soon as possible. Here, I'm going to wait a moment. I'm going to wait like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go so that the rope falls. Just to be safe. Because what I don't want is I don't want the rope to not be there when I get there. So that is something that you can do a little bit too fast. So just for safety, I wait an extra couple seconds there. You have to wait for the fire to stop. If I got great RNG, that guy would have been farther from the button, but it's okay. Maybe, honestly, maybe I should be standing on the right so I can get him to wriggle to the right and then kill him there. Here, we're going to have 3 bodies to kill. Make sure you kill all of them as soon as possible. There we go. You have to kill all 3, otherwise you're not going to be able to press this button, so make sure you take care of them ASAP. Damn. Hold on, I have ammo over here. Grab this. It's kind of dangerous. You don't want to run out of ammo. I should probably honestly research at least my shotgun and my laser right when I get the chance to with Lily. I should probably do that just so that I have backups, because it happened to me a couple times where I've run out of ammo just from being careless, you know. If you're very careful with all your shots, you'll never run out of ammo, but here's the first skip. That's not the skip. That's just dying. Why did I jump over that? Anyway, triangle, circle, X, square. Here's the skip. 1. Triangle. Again, I've done this so many times. Everything's giving me problems today. It's kind of funny. Triangle. Okay, triangle. Circle. And then X, square. Triangle. Circle. X, square. That's pretty funny. This laser bit, we can also save a little bit of time. Skip this door, doesn't matter. We don't need it. This door, though, does matter. We're going to go in here. We're going to kill this posse of creepers. Press this button. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can make that jump. I messed it up though. Here, let's practice this very briefly. I mean, very briefly. I'm gonna practice this. Because if you can avoid pressing the button, that saves a good amount of time. I should be able to make this jump. No, you can totally make that. I'm like right there. I'm gonna waste like a minute on this, just because it's good practice. It'll save time in the future if I can nail it. All right. I gotta jump at the very end. No way. I think I don't have the height. It looks like I don't have the height required. The distance, the horizontal distance is not a problem. I think that I don't have the height to like even catch onto the side of that ledge. gonna try one more time. One more time. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop being stubborn. We'll just press the button. I think you can do that. Maybe you have to do something else. Whatever. We're gonna press the button. The time loss, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the time loss. We still have lots of time to make up, so I can still probably get close to my 330. Okay, so now that we're on this side, go inside through here, press this button, and then I'm gonna ignore all the enemies. The enemies you definitely don't have to kill. Normally I shoot the first couple, but I'm not even gonna waste the time. And you have to exit through this door, by the way. The door behind us was closed. Okay, so now that we're here, I'm gonna do this. Combat will end in like 30 seconds, not even. I should say like 3 seconds. So it's pretty fast. It's not worth fighting anyone there. Okay, we shoot that one. And then this, I'm going to turn around all the way. I think I started turning in the wrong direction. Anyway, not a big deal. I'm like right there. It's totally in there, but it's not working. It's so finicky, but it is definitely saving a lot of time. There we go. It definitely saves time. If you do it perfectly, it saves so much time. I should shoot this guy. Otherwise, I'm going to be in combat because I got to put in a fusion cell. Okay. Might not be possible. Might not be possible, but it looks like it is. It might be like so close though that it's not worth doing in a run. You know, Gogeta? Might be like really, really close. Like a frame perfect kind of thing. I hope there's a repair console at this next one. I want to grab the ammo. I want to grab the shotgun and stuff before the laser area. Because we're inside of the laser room in a minute here. Not the laser platforming, that's an abyss. But here in Altesse, we have to shoot a bunch of guys in a little square room. There's still no repair console? Alright. That's not good. I'm gonna tap this for safety. I do need more ammo too, but I think I'll get some ammo here. Like there's a little bit of ammo. That's explosive though. Here, there's ammo all over the floor, so we're fine. Ideally, we would have the shotgun already for extra safety. Don't want to die here. If you touch the lasers on the sides, you will die. So you got to be a little bit careful. It's easy to kind of just autopilot during a speedrun and not think about where you are. But yeah, don't let that happen. And here, always let the bodies kind of run past. Because if you kill the bodies immediately, they'll be blocking this button. So also don't do that. Oh, hi, Aloy. This is normal. This is normal mode. I think I have it in the title. Like, in case you come into a future stream, you don't know what it is. I should always put it in the title, I think. Yeah, we're doing normal, new game normal any percent. Glitchless also. This is glitchless, so we're not doing any sequence breaking or, you know, any kind of crazy stuff. Alright, so for this bit, we just need one code. It's on a body on the right. You don't have to do anything else here.
È un codice di sicurezza. Ti tornerà utile. Inserisci il codice.
Alright, UNSAUN. I've been meaning to write down these codes. Just so I have them like more memorized.
Forza, andiamo via.
Alright, Mark, take care, man. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Hope you get some good sleep. You're almost done with work, man. Just like 2 more days. After Saturday, you're free.
È una cassa d'alta sicurezza, Eve. Ci sarà un tesoro dentro. Forse la possiamo aprire con il sistema hacker del drone. Prima però credo gli serva un aggiornamento.
This guy I'm gonna ignore. Just ignore him, it's okay. Oh, hold on, we need this.
Facciamo comunque una pausa.
I have to upgrade my shotgun. I need that right now. Otherwise, this will take forever. Okay, so, drone. Drone and then shotgun. And then let me make sure that I have shotgun ammo. I have 10, perfect, that's all I need. And then while I'm here, I'm gonna grab this guy. Just to have one tumbler. He's more or less on the way. Maybe there's a faster one I could have gotten. But, just takes a moment. My ammo is fine. I'm gonna... No, it's not fine. Let me refill on ammo as well. Okay, now let's go. Let's go end this boss. Actually, my time isn't so bad considering how many mistakes I've made. We're still more or less on my last pace, which was going fine, you know?
È cresciuto consumando il perceto.
I'm trying to be very careful because I want to make sure that I get this when I'm close to him. I messed that up. Somehow I messed that up. That should have been a 1 cycle. Yeah. We gotta do that better. Anyway, that's Maelstrom. We're only about a minute and a half behind my previous pace for like 2 minutes. So again, we're close enough that I can still get my 330 that I really want. I'm gonna grab all this stuff. Get everything, including that. Please pick up, thank you. Oh, actually, I didn't need that. That's just shield penetration gear. I'm not gonna use that in the run. Alright, so next we have Stalker. Which means you can mash through this, by the way. So I'm mashing X again. A lot of mashing. I hope my controller lasts. I don't know how long my controller is actually going to last mashing X like this. On top of X already, it's already a button that you use a lot in a lot of games, right? Like Final Fantasy VII? OG, I mean, that's all X button, pretty much. Like really, any turn-based RPG, you're pressing X. Anything with platform, you're pressing X. Damn.
Non avevo mai sentito niente del... Tu che ne dici, Adam?
La storia dell'umanità.
Sì, è vero. Recupero il lascito.
Aspetta, Eve. Ti vengo a...
Ok, ti aspetto.
Gun build broke your controller? Are you serious? In what way? Like your trigger, or what part broke? Mark, Gogeta. Hello, buddy. There's my cat. He loves attention. At least Xfinity sorted itself out before Matrix 11. Matrix 11 is really like so easy to get lost for me still. So I want to not waste any time in Matrix 11. R2? Damn, that's crazy. So here, this phone is saving time. This is beautiful. Change your build back. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me. Gogeta, thank you for reminding me. That I don't know why it's not automatic. I have to associate... Dude, I need to associate changing my build with, like, the Raven Legacies. I think that if I do that, at least I'll have that reminder built in. When I see the Raven Legacy, just go back to my, you know, go back to my equipment and check it out. But alright, this is great. We're gonna have a better Matrix 11 already. Thankfully, for this bit, it's not so much dialogue. It's a lot less in comparison. I mean, almost none in comparison. The whole Lily section, dude, that takes forever.
Wow!
Sì, i nostri sforzi sono valsi la pena.
And we're about to get our double jump, so we have access to, you know, more platforming.
Ancora una volta.
Ora tocca a lei.
Aspetta. Nel vecchio centro della città sto rilevando le
It'd be kind of cool if this game had a speedrun mode. I know it's very uncommon, but for example, like Ratchet and Clank,
Grazie per l'aiuto.
the newer one, the one that came out with PS5, that one has a speedrun mode. You know, I think it auto skips cutscenes for you. Kind of feel like after Unidentified, it takes an eternity. I don't know. For me, it's really the first. It's after Gigas. It's the longest thing in the world. I mean, I could go back and look at my runs and just see how long it takes.
La città sembra diversa.
Because a lot of, like, falling from space, no, you're right, it does take a while too.
Ve l'ho detto.
After Matrix 11 as well, because there's the unskippable. You've got that unskippable cutscene right after the last Matrix 11 boss.
Torneranno a guardarci di traverso.
So, yeah.
Buono a sapersi. In effetti mi stava venendo un po' di ansia.
Io ora vado al tetrapode. Perché non ne approfitti per goderti il nuovo paesaggio?
No. I'm not gonna enjoy any scenery. Sorry, Adam. But thanks for the recommendation. Thanks for the rec, bro. Back to safe house.
Eve, ecco, da un'occhiata.
Cos'è?
I'm wondering, what should I eat for dinner?
Questo è un
What should I have for dinner after this stream?
viaggio che tornerà utile quando...
Wow, fantastico!
Did you hear Adam? The way he said wow was amazing. He sounded so sarcastic, dude. Are you serious? That was awesome.
Cos'hai?
la distribuzione. Non sai
I don't know why it's so funny to me. I hope you guys could hear that. Adam sounded he said wow in the most sarcastic way I've heard in this game. That was unreal. That was really good. That made me really happy. I'm glad we did this on Italian.
Allora, pronta a partire? Matrix 11 è una struttura. Perimetro
Dude, that was great.
Quindi preparati.
Adesso è tutto pronto.
Soup?
Sì.
I do love me some soup.
Allora partiamo.
It's just so expensive. My favorite soup is pho, and you know, that costs like $15 here in America. where I can go have like an incredible bowl of pho when I'm in the Philippines for $5. It's just so brutal. So brutal how much everything costs here. And then I'm supposed to tip as well, even though I'm picking up. You kind of gotta tip $1 at least. And you should. You should tip $1, even if you're just picking up. At least, like, just tip $1, you know? It's much better than nothing. Because those, like, the servers that you're wasting that server's time packing your little order when they could be helping tables, which affects their, it does affect their income. Wow. Yeah, it was really good. Besides pho, I don't know, that's my favorite soup by a lot.
Ok, allora. Andiamo a prendere il nucleo.
Lily, hai localizzato il nucleo?
Un attimo, sto ricostruendo i dati cartografici.
Attenta, questo posto è vecchio. La struttura non sarà integra. Vogliamo tenere aperta quella porta? Non lavorava qui a quanto pare.
That was clean.
Aspetta.
That was clean. That was good. Just turn around and run away. There is no need to fight this dude. I'm just gonna run away. Just run away. Luckily, it doesn't even auto lock on, so that's good. Normally, I kill that guy. I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Sono barili d'olio anche qui.
Oh, hold on. That does whoa. That does a lot of damage. Wow, that was incredible. This gun is overpowered, dude. What the hell? Wow, the shotgun obliterated that wall. Please let me through. Please let me through. Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me. Alright, anyway. Drone upgrade, we want that. I'm gonna tap this for safety,
Riposiamoci un po'.
since I just took some damage there. I've run past that guy without any issue before. I'm gonna get this tumbler. This is like my safety tumbler. I did change it back to YS. Thank you for the concern. Gogeta luckily reminded me. I probably would have forgotten. I'm so hopeless without you guys. More drone upgrade. That's beautiful. So I think I should have enough now for the next upgrade. Definitely. I can upgrade explosive. I think would be worth getting, or more slug. I want some slug later for the insta kills, but you don't need so much of it. I think that one upgrade is probably enough. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a stealth kill. What? That did so much damage. That was awesome. That was... Chain charge already has paid for itself. That does more damage than normal, dude. That was hype. Almost missed that assault. You want to get that assault, so that was close. Nope. Don't do that. That was close.
Era piuttosto del previsto. Stai bene?
Non è niente. Apriamo la cassa.
AR 6U06. Okay. I know it's not really a 6. It kind of looks like a 6 to me, so I'm just calling it 6 in my head. Fusion cell, got it. Let's go.
È una cella di fusione. C'era un drive di fusione di sopra. Andiamo.
I should probably press this button earlier. Maybe before I open the door. I'm gonna grab this body while I'm here. I think I should press that first. Otherwise, get more slug instead. Explosive's good if you combo. Yeah, and I think that another thing is I can cheese the bosses more if I'm using like shotgun and explosives on them. You know?
Ci penso io.
Eve, ho recuperato I dati cartografici.
What else? Oh yeah. So the first health upgrade that I'm grabbing is right before the end of Matrix 11,
Ma il segnale del nucleo
right before that final
arriva
boss.
da lassù.
And
Cerchiamo come salire.
you know, maybe I should get it earlier. It would add some safety for like Juggernaut. I don't know. To be honest, I'm considering picking up all the stuff here. I think I'm not going to though.
Andrà bene.
I don't really want to. That was really close. That works. That's good for me. Here, the camera gets all weird, and so this jump is easy to mess up. But I'm sure I can jump from like right here. Like, see how the camera is aiming in a weird direction? Damn it. Unfortunate, but it puts me back up. It'll respawn me nearby where I need to be. No, it doesn't. Why doesn't it do that there? Normally when you fall, I forgot, this happened to me before. Normally when you fall, right? It just puts you back to where you fell from. But this is a good one to practice. This is a good jump to practice. It's like right there, but just the camera is so weird. Look, I didn't even need the dash. The air dash is unnecessary. Maybe just let the camera settle and then do it. Maybe do that next time. Because dying, of course, wastes the most time. I'll try that instead. Next time I'll let the camera chill out. Do a simple double jump. Get through that. Here, sprint. You can sprint during this bit to save some time. Otherwise, you'll just be jogging. Why was there an explosive barrel on this train? You saw that? It fell out of the... there's another one. What were these guys transporting? Maybe it was a freight train. I must have been freight. See, I've got 6 minutes, a little bit under 6 minutes to kill Stalker to stay on pace with my previous time. We're gonna beat that. I have a feeling we're gonna beat that. Even with my silliness. Whoops.
Ci è mancato poco. Grazie.
Wow, hai detto grazie. A me potrei abituarmici. Vai,
Average train in Detroit.
È un campo base.
facciamo una pausa, sta bene.
Nope, don't need it.
È il cimitero dei treni.
Oh, I'm messing that up. Don't do that.
Andiamo.
Don't do what I did right there.
Aspetta, rallenta.
I canceled that by accident. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this little advanced polymer. We do need some material, so if you see them on the floor, just grab them. Actually, I wonder if I can just go this way. Oh wow, you don't even... Wow, that's incredible. That's an insane find. I've never walked that way before, but that skipped the whole freaking, like, that forced walking section. That saves, like, seconds. Seconds, dude. Full seconds. This one, though. This one stops us. I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna keep going. Whatever. Just try to do well. I have very little health, but it's just Stalker, right? Like, if I'm gonna take a risk, it'll be on Stalker. Kind of crazy timing on the shield break, honestly. That was insane timing on the shield break. Attack me. I thought it was L1, so I had my finger over the wrong button. Is auto QTE not allowed in the speedrun? Oh, I'm sure it is. There's nothing in the rules about it not being allowed, but I would never turn off QTE. It's like one of my favorite things in games. Like, QTEs are so much fun. I'm not going to turn it off to save, you know, half a second in the entire run. If I was, like, doing world record pace stuff, then yeah, sure, I would turn it off to save a little bit of time. If my times ever get really good, then it makes sense to turn it off. But that's also why, like, I still play some of my favorite cutscenes, like Arisa, you know, Belial. I'll still play them sometimes. N72R5. So that split was decent. That split was pretty decent. And now we can finally... Oh, by the way, look, my tumblers are replenished. Okay, I can finally get my overdrive. Let me see how much SP I have. I have 9. That's pretty good. So you know what? I'm actually going to split this up. I'm going to do it like this. I need 2 more SP to finish off the balance one. Oh, I have an up weapon core. Let me use the weapon core. Let's just use it. Just use it. And Tumbler, we got that earlier, so put that on. And then Drone, I want to get more... Tough Decision. I think I'm going to grab this. I think it makes more sense. And then if I get one more Drone upgrade module, I can upgrade my Slug one more. So I think that'd be pretty good. Alright, onward. More running. Oh, I should have bought ammo for the stuff that I just... Whatever. I should have bought ammo. I don't think I have any. I have some explosives though, so that's good. That's gonna help killing some, honestly, that's gonna help just killing these random little dudes, like the guys. We need this particular body right here. Free kill, I'll grab that. Oh, I didn't do chain charge. I should have done chain charge. I forgot that I had that ability. It's something that I'm experimenting with. Because it actually does a lot of damage. And it's something that I think it'll be good if I remember to use it. That would have taken out like half that guy's health, you know? We died. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. That room is kind of crazy. That room is kind of crazy, but look at how much work the explosive rounds already did. Something that I had been missing was the ability to kill the Scullers, you know? Those Scullers, dude, like, the explosive is probably the perfect answer to them. It's probably the perfect answer. It has long range. It deals a lot of damage, like the same as a shotgun, basically. So... Just follow through, kill that. Perfect. Okay, that was fine. If I remember to buy ammo, I think that a combination of explosives and shotgun will make that room easier. Also, Xfinity's dying again. I apologize.
Trovata. Ora scendiamo di sotto.
Oh, very nice RNG. The stealth kill on that guy saves a lot of time. Look at that. If I had one shotgun shell right there, think of the time saved. Think of the time saved. Oh man. That could have been really nice. Didn't this guy talk about Stellar Blade lore? If you mean me, yes, I did talk about some lore during a video. I have a lore video. And I would like to make another one. I just haven't gotten a chance to do my 100% playthrough yet. So I don't have access to all the documents. But eventually, yes, I will be doing that too.
Ho trovato il comando della paratoia.
Some of these you only gotta press one time, and when it's only one, it really messes with me. Because I'm never expecting it to be only one. I'm never expecting it to be one. That's another thing that would be worth doing a quick chart. Just drawing up a chart real fast. Yeah, the run is going pretty smoothly now, Anand. At least the beginning was very rough, but now it's going okay.
Beh, allagata. Me l'aspettavo. Puoi raggiungere le luci lampeggianti.
I'm not in combat. Don't lie to yourself, game. Okay, so next. We have the whole area with the memorial bit.
Tengo traccia del tragitto.
No, again, look, if I had unexplosive... Wow, dude. If I had an explosive round again, right there, it would have saved me a lot of time. I need to buy ammo. Next time I see a shop, I'll buy ammo. The amount of times I've seen it would, like, where it would save me time is just insane. You can ignore those guys, they don't matter. Ignore that. We have to get to the other side of that fence, so we're just gonna go straight up. Go around, just go down. Nothing else matters here. Oh my goodness, right here too. I'm pretty sure that if I had an explosive round, maybe I could stop this guy. There's a scripted Sculler here. The Sculler behind us is scripted, and we have to kill him. That was one of the easiest solutions I've ever seen. Kind of crazy. Maybe not, but it would definitely kill him. No, maybe I could possibly get him. You do have to kill this, by the way. You have to kill this guy because it's... Otherwise, you're not going to be able to open the door. So the door right here, it would say, in combat. So you gotta kill that guy. There's no escaping him. Just gonna hide here really briefly. Once I hear that I'm out of combat, I'll put the fusion cell in.
Sento calore in questo posto.
Sembra che qui vivessero dei superstiti. Come pensavo, qui si erano insediati dei superstiti.
Can't jump through this, but
Vedo, questo posto è abbandonato da molto tempo.
there we go. I think maybe I'll buy ammo here.
Però perché sento calore?
Beh, guardiamo un po' in giro.
And I'll buy a few pumps. Okay, shotgun ammo, buy all that. Explosive ammo, buy all that. And this.
Questo è...
What if you open the door first, then run past?
Un luogo per onorare i morti. Attendono ancora la salvezza che la sfera
Do you
madre
mean-
ha promesso.
maledizione.
Oh, maybe.
Voglio mandare i ricordi lasciati.
You mean after I pick up the fusion cell, Gogeta? So like run past where that body is, grab, open the door, then go back, grab the fusion cell from the chest, and then run past them?
Grazie.
Maybe that is faster. I mean, you would be doubling back, but then you wouldn't have to fight him. The thing is, if I just had an explosive round, like one, I think it would make it way faster just to do it the normal, like don't double back. Dead serious. I think the explosive round right there would make that whole thing way faster. I mean, of course it would make it faster, but I mean like exponentially faster.
Siamo scappati, ma è solo una...
È come una matriosca.
Okay, that was decent.
La situazione non fa che peggiorare.
È perché ci stiamo avvicinando alla fossa.
We're almost there. We're almost at Juggernaut.
Laggiù.
Here, luckily, I actually have ammo. This is an area where I always find myself strapped for ammo. But since we bought stuff at the shop,
Come mai?
it's gonna save time.
Ma non li hai mai visti?
For sure gonna save
È
time.
un grande classico.
They're not. Once they light up, you can shoot them. You'll see them light up. Like obviously, there you go. Just obliterate this guy. Oh, that doesn't work. I have a pump. I'm glad I bought pumps. Just for like dangerous stuff like this. Okay, that should do it.
Usiamo di nuovo l'ascensore.
Dude, guns are overpowered. If I had, honestly, the gun seems so broken. I should just be, I should probably just be using the Eagle Eye Exospine. Like, unironically, I think I should just be using it. Which is so funny because I had it equipped last time and I was like, damn, my run was so bad because I had it equipped. But I just wasn't using these weapons, you know?
C'è troppo silenzio.
I'm not gonna rest. Let's just No, I am gonna buy ammo though. Hold on, let me use I want to use a shotgun on this guy. And since I'm here, I may as well buy explosives too. And I guess this. Gotta press the button. So right now I'm 5 minutes ahead of my other time. It's pretty good. Pretty good. As far as the split goes, I'm not sure. We did a little bit of practice too, so I'm not gonna be so like, whoa, what's going on? I tried to parry that though, so that was foolish. Alright, maybe I didn't do enough practice. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Look at this opportunity. Damage, more damage, more damage. Oh no, I died. Alright, well maybe I should have rested. Because if I had rested, I would have been able to use my, what's it called? My pump. It's alright. Weapon core? I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Anand. That one is invincible, so can't interrupt that. Ah, I tried to dodge. Now that's a lot of damage. Luckily we have pumps. Right, literally one hit away, pretty much. Still so much faster than my previous run. With the goal of 330, I'm not too worried. The goal is 330, that's it. Still very possible. By the way, I forgot to use my shotgun. Like, I bought ammo to use the shotgun. I shot him a couple times with the explosives, which was pretty cool. But that's something I should be practicing. Actually, next time I do boss challenge to practice a little bit, I will actually practice with, what's it called? With just the guns.
Cosa?
Niente, è solo maledizione. Qui è tutto allagato.
Ancora?
There's another Omnibolt. I think that's the last one we needed.
Scansioniamo.
I'm gonna start swimming underwater once I get close to the projectile guys.
Perché non ti piace nuotare?
Like right about, yeah, here's good.
Forse soltanto perché mi fa ripensare a quando sono
It does feel a lot faster to swim above water, so that's why I do that.
Ai nostri corpi non fa bene. Solo
So
pensiero.
close, just get a little bit closer, there we go.
Preso.
non cerchiamo un altro po'. Solo un pochino.
Però, che senso avrebbe?
Per questo tipo di lavoro, un'attenta ricerca è il minimo.
Come on, game. I'm not in combat. You know I'm not. There we go. I think grenades to down him will also be useful. Yes, that's another great point. During a speedrun, just use everything. And so if I ever am like, I don't like that combo, I should just pop a grenade.
Spreco di tempo.
Spreco. Non mi pare che sia stato proprio.
I'll just hit this for safety.
Non mi importa.
But there's really no need to. Like, Taki is right there. Taki is literally right there, so...
Crolla tutto. Eve, corri! Beh, adoro le sfide.
Okay. Here, there are some tricky guys. You've got the suicide guys here, so you gotta be careful with them. Just jump over them or something. That didn't really work. So that is kind of risky. That is kind of risky. There's gotta be a really good answer to that. I don't know what it is, but there's gotta be a really good answer. Just gonna obliterate this guy because I can kill the Scullers so fast. It's amazing. Why did that happen? Why did I let that happen? Anyway, don't worry about it. I'm not too annoyed about stuff like that because again, we've already seen some incredible things happen on this playthrough. Some really incredible stuff. Where the time matters less. I can still reach my 330 goal. Oh, you know what sucks though, is that I did lose my shotgun ammo. Oh, but the wall exploded anyway. So, okay. Not much time wasted there.
Lo tengo io. Andiamo.
Here, I'm gonna make sure I grab my upgrades. Very important. Let me just grab the weapon cores while I'm here, so I don't forget. Bam. Exospine. Yeah. Finish up chain type. And then for the drone, I can't get anything, so I'm not too worried about that. I maybe should grab some ammo. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly not. You know what? Let me finish up Overdrive because it's just too perfect. It's just too perfect the way it is right now. Oh, my health upgrade. Almost forgot this. This is nice. This is nice. A nice bump right here. Ooh, yeah, Gogeta. Yeah, that's true also. I could get the stealth kill just to have some iframes. That's a good idea. That is a good idea.
Che posto è questo?
Sì, finalmente ci siamo.
Alright, so Taki, what are we gonna do? Nothing really, nothing new. Just the usual stuff, right? She has some repulses, which is nice. Do I have a pump? I have a pump. Nice. I'm good at dying right before the boss is over. A little funny that happened to me twice.
È finita.
Eve. Ora non sarà più soggiogata.
Yeah, Xfinity is losing its mind. It is totally losing its mind. I'm gonna mute for the cutscene.
Io aspettavo questo momento. Ora puoi riposare. Sì. La mia Eve. Grazie. Mi hai liberata. Io ho un favore da chiederti. I miei ricordi. La sfera madre. Puoi mandarli a lei. Distruggerete la scheda di memoria perché è già contaminata. No, non accadrà. Se è così, io fluttuerò tra le stelle e lo spazio. Taki! Lo prometto, Taki. Che i tuoi ricordi vivano in eterno.
Alright, so now we have a little bit more dialogue, and then we're going to the desert. So I'll remember to put on my eagle eye for this. Yeah, Xfinity does not want me to hit my goal time. It seems okay now. Maybe that'll be the last lag spike for the run. Wouldn't that be cool? Isn't it interesting, by the way? It was 2:13. 2:13 was the difference in split times for the last two splits. 2:13. Crazy. Something I would love to really nail is like the upgrade path. I know what upgrades I want, but I don't know exactly when I want to get them.
Potrei dare un'occhiata alla
Prego.
So today is going to be, I'm sure you guys can hear me now. The connection is definitely good now. By the way, if you're hearing this, consider refreshing. Maybe just do a quick refresh of the stream if you want to stay up to date, because you guys might be like way behind me now.
È insolito che
With the lag spike, I think every time a lag spike happens, you guys just fall farther behind real time. So there might be more disconnect between chat and like me replying to you.
agli estremi neanche
But I was gonna say, today's gonna be another single speedrun day. So after the speedrun, I'll end the stream. And then I really want to make some notes. I gotta make some good notes because I think we can get a nice time tomorrow. I think tomorrow we can get a nice time. So I'll watch over my whole run. I'll watch over that first place run. I'll try to make some notes. And I'll also think about the build. I'm going to write down the codes too. That's one thing I really have been meaning to do. I want to write down the codes.
vieni a rifugio quando sarai pronta.
At least I know N72 R5. So I know the Stalker, the one right after Stalker, but all the other ones, I should know them too. You know? And what else? Yeah, just a lot of notes I can make. Oh, by the way, I bought these thumb grips for my PS5 controller. edge controller specifically, but
È magnifico, Lily.
I already had one failing on me. My left stick was already failing, so I bought these ones from Extreme Rate, and they feel basically like stock. It feels, I don't notice a difference, to be honest. So it's pretty encouraging. That means at least there's a quick replacement I can just get from them. I got the black translucent, thinking that it would look better. I normally don't like translucent stuff. Like with game controllers, I don't like anything translucent, but they look better in the pictures. I think they look okay in real life. I would get standard, just matte black, like the regular ones, instead, next time. But I'll just use these in the meantime. And I'll see if they ever die. And when I say die, by the way, I mean that one of my left thumbstick in particular started developing an air bubble under, well, in the center, just from clicking in like L3 from sprinting so much. It doesn't really happen on my right stick, but this has happened to 3 of my controllers now. And it's very annoying. I think that it's unfortunate because so many games now do use L3 to sprint. It's really common. It's like every single game it feels like, dude. So, as a result, I've made my right back button sprint. So you can see me mashing it right there. That's me pressing the right back button. So that should save future thumbsticks, but... Oh, Xfinity's dying again. That's crazy. It's dying again. Why is it happening so often today? Maybe I'll have to call Xfinity, have them change lines here too. It's insanity. Yes, Gogeta, you can, but it's more expensive to do that. I mean, changing the entire module than just the thumb grip, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can. For my normal DualSense, what I had to do instead, I had to just open up the entire controller and change out the whole thumbstick, whole plastic piece that like sticks into the analog module. And that's more work, obviously. It takes much longer than just unscrew, like the thumb grips on the DualSense Edge, you just literally pop them off, and then the new ones you just put on and twist and then push down. That's it. Yeah, I normally map R3 to a back button as well. Yeah, it's great. I have mine on my right back button, it's awesome. And then I have my left back button is dodge. But anyway, I'll remember to put on Eagle Eye here. I will go for the, what is it called? I will go for... I want to try shooting Shale. This woman gives me a lot of problems. Maybe I should just be shooting her and running away instead of trying to parry. Either way, I'm going to do the safety save. So I'll touch the camp right before her for safety.
Accidenti. Dovremo continuare a piedi. Che ne dici? Va bene, Eve?
Ma certo.
Va bene. Conta su te.
Ci sono anch'io, non preoccuparti.
No preoccupiate.
Anche i più abili, ma ora abbiamo una mappa.
Okay, I got trolled somewhat by a lurker. The lurker was in my way. I normally would grab the camp, but since he was there, I couldn't touch it. I'm gonna try to avoid them this time. I'm gonna keep a keen eye out. I don't want to get ambushed for no reason. See, like this time, there's no lurker. Yeah, like right around here, he attacked me. And then he chased me all the way to the camp. But okay, we got good lurker RNG, so that's nice. Actually very nice. So I'm gonna do 2 things here. Number 1, tap this to get an autosave. Oh, what's up, Jackson? ¿Cómo estás? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're having a better run this time than the other day. And I did a little bit of practice before the run, so I should have less trouble at the end of the game. On the final boss and on Democrawler, which always give me problems. I normally put a D-pad button on my left. Depends on the game, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. The reason I put circle on left stick... Sorry. The reason I put circle on my left back button is because I use my left index finger to press parry with L1. And so having my left middle finger on the left back button kind of keeps it... It's easier for me to press them kind of like around the same timing. Because if I were to use my right hand, it would kind of mess with me. Since parry timings and dodge timings are the same, you know? Oh, I didn't grab any ammo. Oh, that was actually cool. I used the grenade there. I forgot about these grenades, but you know, that got me a retribution for free. Get over here, woman. She's so fast. Holy hell, there is definitely a much better way to do that. Much better way to do that. At least we didn't die. Last time I died. So, you know, saving a death is still time save. And I now just remembered, it's in my mind again, in my conscious mind. I can use the balance grenades, which are called, what are they called? You know the ones. Eagle Eye. I have Eagle Eye already on. Perfect. We got ammo. We're good to go. Let's not waste any time here. I'll let this pass. Oh, I did let it pass. I thought there were two. Anyway. Doesn't matter. We're good. Our pace is fine. Our pace is totally fine. Okay, once it's passed, sneak through here. Okay, no death at least. No death, so that's good. Hold on, I don't want to go that way. Kill the posse. It's always a posse of creepers. By the way, you can move this to the right. Bam. Look at that, so much faster than pulling it. Oh damn, I'm out of ammo. I think there's an ammo thing right here. No, there's not. I need the ammo from this guy. Shoot these. Okay. The sonic grenades are great if you have the Grenadier Exospine. Oh, well, we definitely wouldn't be able to route that, but that is a great point. That's something I had never thought about. That can make them really, really powerful. Honestly, anytime I'm getting surrounded by enemies, like maybe in the Spire, I should remember that I can use the shock grenades as well. I think their application in the Spire has to be somewhat useful. Don't worry about those enemies. They don't matter. They're not going to reach you. We have to run all the way back to this door. Yes, Anan, I did put Eagle Eye on. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for the reminder. I really appreciate that.
Ancora. Pensaci tu.
Okay, here's another spot where we lost time before.
L'abbiamo visto prima. Il vecchio laboratorio.
Just don't die here.
Più che un laboratorio, sembra una fabbrica.
Ah, such a dumb way to die. I was home free. All I had to do was, I don't know, press jump one more time. I would have made it. Man, it's okay. Can I make it over here, possibly? Yeah, you can make it. Okay, that's good. I think I'll do that instead. Okay, now we're through. Don't worry about killing anyone. You don't gotta kill anyone there. No one. You don't have to kill a single enemy there. I'm gonna tap all these guys.
Ci servirà un pannello.
Again, gotta let the fires clear, so you got a second here to breathe. Oh, I forgot there was another dude. Luckily, he's just one, and it doesn't drop bodies. The other guys are more of a hassle because they drop the 2 bodies, which continue to keep you in combat, which slows you down. I forgot about that guy too. So don't forget about the jump scares. A couple little jump scare areas. Not much, but I think this is the laser section next. No, this is this stuff. Hold on, let me restock ammo.
Dall'altra parte è pieno di Naytiba.
And honestly, let me use the camp. I'm gonna buy explosives if I don't have any already.
Cerco un modo per sbloccare il cancello.
And I'm gonna buy a few of these. Just to have them. Shotgun shells, yes. Explosives, yeah. Let's buy those. That should speed up this next room a lot. Like, a lot. This is a room where I wasted a lot of time previously. I'll start with the slug, of course, to kill the posse of spiders. And all these ground guys. Not too worried about them. Then for these dudes, let's go explosives. Because the barnacles are annoying. Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible, dude. That is incredible, actually. And look, there's even splash damage. Are you kidding me? Dude, that took... Wow, that took so long, the previous runs. That's awesome. Oh, we gotta kill them. I forgot about this button. That's awesome. Wow. The power. The power of America. Okay, so now we have explosives on our side. I'm gonna make sure to use those every time. Right there. That's awesome.
Calma, Nini. Posso farcela. Pare che per accedere dovrò disattivare il sistema di sicurezza.
Let's go over this way. I think that the laser is actually bugged right here. That's actually crazy RNG. Imagine if this were to happen to you during like a world record pace run. Are you serious? You could... In fact, I probably could have skipped more of that. That's just a bug. That shouldn't happen. Those lasers should be in your way.
Che ne dici? Usciamo?
That is just a bug.
Ormai siamo qua.
Che? Come?
Interesting.
Il sistema d'allarme non è attivo.
As far as I know, there is no way to manipulate that.
La ricerca è crollata.
Non possiamo nuotare fin là e basta?
No. L'acqua è elettrificata da corrente elettrica.
But maybe there is. What if there is some way to manipulate that bug? Wouldn't that be wild? That'd be a crazy finding. I don't think I did anything weird. As far as I could tell, I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. But if there is a way to manipulate that, holy... Can you imagine? First of all, safety. Okay, safety. So that room is never a danger anymore. But then, just the time savings. That'd be crazy. That was a nice jump. I hate how her momentum is going backwards. That doesn't make much sense. I don't know if it's an input that I'm doing, but I wish I could keep her momentum going forward so that as soon as I grab that rope, I could just go straight into, you know, leaping forward.
Oh, è fatta! Sei fatta valere, Eve! Complimenti! Guarda, c'è un campo base.
Let's see, do I have enough shotgun ammo? I just need a little bit. I have 10? Yeah, that's fine. So we'll just keep it going. Let's just keep rocking. Keep moving forward.
Quello che abbiamo affrontato prima.
Deve aver consumato l'energia del sergente.
Occhi aperti, Eve!
L'ho già affrontato. Tranquillo.
And that's how it went last time. When I was doing this casually, I one-cycled him just like that. And that was awesome.
Più facile di quanto pensavo.
So nice time savings.
Molto bene. Controlliamo l'ipercento.
And when I say casually, I wasn't doing like a full playthrough. I literally was just playing through, because I had a save here at Maelstrom 2. I had a save, and I was doing, since I did my Hypertube video, like earlier today that I released for the OST, with the no damage sword surfing and stuff. Since I did that video, I went back to that save, I loaded it up, and then I played from here to Hypertube. So, you know, I killed Maelstrom 2, and I was like, I had the shotgun during that run for some reason, and it was awesome. Absolutely awesome, so fast. Thank you, Tobias, thank you. The nice thing, though, Tobias, I appreciate the reminder, but luckily we've also got the built-in game reminder. When Lily upgrades our Exospine, that's a reminder right there. That I have 2 Exospines, and that's like, okay, change both of them, yeah. Gotta remember to stay hydrated. I'm gonna take a drink of water right now. I'm also trying to internalize, whenever I see a Raven Legacy, change Exospine. Raven Legacy equals change Exospine. Just do it. Like Nike, just do it. Or, hey, Tobias, how do you say Nike? Since you're over in the UK, and Nominate, if you're listening, how do you say Nike? Do you guys say Nike? I've heard that sometimes, and I don't know if it's British people being ironic, or if that's how you guys actually say it. Do you say Nike instead of Nike? Serious question. I'm not joking. I'm like actually curious. All right, let's go. Nike, not Nike. Okay, I gotcha. So you do say Nike. What other words are pronounced similarly? Psych? It's not spelled the same. Bike? Oh, I guess it's bike. I guess it's just bicycle. Except Nike's brand isn't Nicicle. But I somehow the abbreviation still translates Nike. I don't know why that's amusing to me. Nike always sounded ridiculous to me. I mean, I don't know. That's the way I've always heard it here in America. I'm British, I say it like that. Okay, Gibbo. Got a lot of Brits over here, that's cool. So happy to have UK representation. Man, when I tell you I hate the Stalker in the desert, you know what's funny, Jackson? That guy has also, he has turned me into a clip where like, I was like, alright, we got it. And then I died to that particular Stalker. He's a blast. He is a blast.
Intenzione di partire?
Some of us would rather say bikey than bike.
Dando i segnali
No, that has to be British humor. I don't believe you.
sensore orbitale. Arrivare
I don't believe you. Nope.
dovrò ideare un piano
You're pulling my leg.
Tu e Lily preparatevi a dovere prima di-
Bikey. But it does sound funny. I should start saying that. That kind of sounds like how a child would say it.
Lily, hai visto?
In America, I mean.
Nell'attesa. Dico,
Like, the reason I say that is because I can hear my friends. If I were to say bikey around them,
Sarebbe molto utile in combattimento.
they'd probably be like, okay, let's get you your juice box, buddy.
un secondo. Ecco. Fatto.
Pronunciation always depends on the region, right? That's also true. Honestly, maybe there are other regions in America that say Nike.
Allora, sei
Nike.
pronta a partire?
Mhm.
E tu, Lily?
Saremo così vicini alla...
Non devi pensarci troppo. Noi due l'aspettiamo.
Lo so, ma...
But there's accent and then there's pronunciation, right? So like, for example,
Eve, un'ultima cosa.
in the South,
Devi occuparti di tutto quello
I should say in the Bible Belt states, right? You've got Southern accents,
Nessun rimpianto.
and
Portami
we'll pronounce words the same way, but their accent is completely different. We'll both say bike, but you know, it's just a little bit different accent. So it's interesting. Okay, so here we are. I can show the Taki tech now. Check this out. There's some cool tech with Taki.
È giunta l'ora di sfoggiare le mie abilità. Verifico la connessione. Com'è?
Ti sento forte e chiaro.
Ok, non c'è tempo da perdere.
So luckily I have Taki mode built up, but I'm gonna try to use it to skip the waterfall area.
Oh, ci sono segni di vita intorno a te. Attenzione.
Dude, this Italian dub is kind of gas. Like, this thing is kind of fire, dude. I'm not gonna kill that guy. There's no point. There's no point. Just ignore him. Oh, by the way, I had a funny death here last time from fall damage. I'm not gonna let that happen again. I won't allow it. I'll kill this guy just because I don't like him. I don't like that dog in particular. Oh, you know what's so funny, Reezy? Since you mentioned that. Some of the craziest slang I've ever heard comes out of Minnesota. Do I have anyone from Minnesota here or nearby that is familiar with Minnesota, like, language and dialect? Dude, they are absolutely wild. The stuff they come up with over there is out of control. I think it deserves, like, a case study.
Scansioniamolo.
Damn it, that didn't work. I need this code. What do you mean I'm in combat? I'm not in combat. Is one of the bodies following me? Is that what's happening right now? I think that's what's happening. Ah, this guy from all the way over there has incredible vision. I don't know. That's insane. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Here's the code, and now I should just be able to skip. So I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna grab onto... I don't know how this works, but the guy did it, like, right here, I think. Yeah. Alright, so let's try this. Leave me alone, dogs. Stop it. Don't do that. I know you can make it up here. I saw him do it. Maybe there's some other tech required. Anyway. But you see how I was so close? I know that there is a way to do that. I should probably practice that more. I only have one Taki activation. I saw the clip very briefly. But doing square attack in the air sends you slightly higher, which means you don't have to press this button. So I would skip this whole button press, and I would skip also climbing a little bit extra. There's a whole section I wouldn't have to climb. Please stop grabbing that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making an input error, but it's messing me up. It's pretty funny. So, yeah. Taki mode has that advantage. You get some air. Here in Toronto, we have almost the exact slang as UK. Interesting. A lot of it's Caribbean inspired, huh? My mod Magnamic is also from Toronto. That's pretty cool. We got some East Coast Canada representation. And then Jimmy, I haven't seen Jimmy in a bit, but Jimmy Ha, that man's also, well, he's from Vancouver. So we got we got East Coast and West Coast. Toronto's on the East Coast. Did I say it the other way? Whatever. You know what I meant. You guys know what I meant. I will not be taken as some ignorant American that doesn't know any geography. I know a little bit, just a little bit. I mean, I would hope so. I'm just on layovers, but I've been to both the east and west side of Canada. In fact, I had to spend, I think it was in Montreal, I spent a ridiculous layover. A 24-hour layover. No, it was like 26 hours. It was wild. But I mean, everyone was super friendly there, so... I still can't believe that layover. There was no compensation. It was not supposed to be that long. It was supposed to be like a few hours, but then it turned into the longest layover of all time. And zero compensation. That was, I want to say that was Air Canada that screwed me like that. That was rough. While I'm here, let's grab some stuff. Let's finish up this. I don't think I need this one. Maybe I do. No, I don't. I'm gonna grab, what else? This one. I want that. I also want... oh, let's get Easy Perfect Dodge. I should have that already. I think Easy Perfect Dodge is worth getting, because we're gonna come up to some more obnoxious dodges where I want it, you know? Air Canada is one of the worst airlines. I guess it checks out. That reminds me, you guys remember, if you've ever watched GDQ, there's this guy named Bonesaw. He had the funniest speedrun I've ever watched. It was a Jak and Daxter 1 speedrun, and Bonesaw was so funny. He was so entertaining the entire time. But he got banned from GDQ because he, like, mentioned Air Canada or whatever. He was saying it as a joke, obviously, but I don't know. I guess you're not allowed to make jokes or something that it's, like, clearly facetious. He was making jokes about, like, oh yeah, thanks to Air Canada, at Air Canada. I think he was, like, implying to tweet that at them, but why would anyone actually do that? Anyway, so people kept tweeting at them, and then they banned him. So, yeah. That was the end of Bonesaw. Pretty sad. I don't know if he's allowed at GDQs anymore. Look at how much damage that did. That was awesome. And it knocked him down. Insane. That was insane in the membrane. I'm serious. That's crazy. Holy hell. Chain charge is busted. Dude, chain charge is legit. Because you do so many stealth kills throughout the run naturally. And then having that extra damage is nice. I wonder what the earliest time I could research it is. I didn't get a stealth kill there. I wanted one. I messed it up. Can I hide behind this? No, I can't. Not here. Okay, not clean, but it's still better than my previous route. My previous route's very slow. And then from here, we're gonna heal. Grab this ladder. I'm gonna take this ladder across. And bam, no one even noticed me. No one cared. And with some good RNG, I will be able to get a stealth kill on the commando bot upstairs. Hopefully I get it. Let's see. I just need a little bit of luck. Just a little luck. Don't be facing me. Don't be facing me. Don't be facing me. Yes, he's facing away. Let's go. Okay, his little serve bot should always just explode. They're gonna chase after you and explode. So look at that. That was a pretty fast hypertube area. It's not bad. And now I can just go across. Because normally I would do it in this order. I would go backwards. This is the first one I would do. But from here, we just go bam. There's even... I can take this pipe too. Okay. Time for one of my favorite sections in the game. I'm gonna mute for this so we can enjoy the music because it's so good. I uploaded this OST earlier today. I think it came out very well.
No. Niente. C'è mancato poco. Lily, sei dietro di me, vero?
Possiamo rallentare, per favore?
Alright, that was not the best fight, but it's okay. We had a decent tube, like a hyper tube split, because I saved a lot of time pressing the buttons. A lot of time. I'm gonna hit this camp, of course. I have no health. Here's a consideration. I should probably get my upgrades in right now. I'm gonna get my upgrades in right now because the next camp that I would stop at is the Karakuri one. So otherwise don't stop anywhere. Oh, that's not true. The one right before the turrets I would also stop at. But I'm already here. Let me just do it. I'm gonna grab my weapon core. I have 2 weapon cores. Okay, when did I get a second one? I don't remember. Get both of these done. Check my exospines. Get burst trance in there. Upgrade that. Oh, I didn't fix my things. And I even talked about it, how like, I have a built-in reminder. I'm such a moron. Damn. Dude, I said it so confidently too. I was like, I got a built-in reminder because Lily upgraded our thing, and I forgot anyway. So I should have paid more attention to you, Tobias. You tried to steer me on the right path, and here I went, derailing myself. It's okay. Now we've got a fun split. This split includes TSA, or I should say airport, whatever. It's got stuff with conveyor belts. It's got those things. And, you know, we got some turrets as well, so let's try not to lose too much time. Are you serious? I forgot to grab a... I used the laser. It's quite overkill, but it's the only ammo I had. It's the only ammo I had. Some men are beyond saving. I couldn't have put it better myself. Which makes you guys even more impressive. The patience. The patience. You guys are awesome. Hello, Chinese name.
Ci è mancato poco.
Siamo al sicuro.
Some men are beyond saving. That should be like my tagline.
Muoviamoci.
Andiamo.
Okay, here we can save a lot of time. I died for no reason last time doing this. I love the music here, by the way. It's really, really sick. I'm going to switch to shotgun because that's what I would want to do. I would want to use that, right? So I'm going to leave my gun on that ammo so that once I do buy some ammo, I have it like ready to go. Okay. Aw, thank you, Jackson. That's really nice of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy them. I also enjoy my streams. And by that I mean it's fun to stream to you guys. I'm not going to take the safety save. I don't need it. Trust me, I don't need it. Watch this. I'm being safe a little bit too. I'm waiting some things, right? Like I waited that. I didn't have to, but I was waiting it. I'll continue being safe. I'll wait on this one. Alright, just a little bit of extra safety. Just so the turrets aren't on my ass right now. But once I'm here at this point, I can kind of just go. You can just go at this point. Trust me, it's safe. Just wait behind the boxes if you're scared. Only the turrets in front of you can hurt you. Alright, and then we're good. I'm not going to take that safety save either. I don't need it. Because this part's even less dangerous. There's like no danger here. In fact, the only danger is really myself. Okay, that saves time. I was curious about that, but yeah, you can make it across. Bam. Hit this one. Careful. I think I can make it straight to the ladder. I can. Okay, that saves also some platforming. These are things that I was curious about, but I didn't try them on my previous run because I was like, I kind of autopiloted, you know? But now I know. I know you can just kind of do some quick little skips right there. Actually, very good timing on this as well. Almost the best possible timing. That was a clean section. For the most part. You still like King of Last Words? I like King of Last Words as well. Okay, here we go. Just don't mess this up. Here's the thing. I'm well aware that I've died to that rope before. Why did it happen again? Why did it happen again? I did it so slowly. I waited. I waited and everything. This needs to be a case study. I don't know what I do wrong. Should I just walk up to it? Should I just walk up to it? It's so funny too, because that was such a clean... It was so clean. The platforming was perfect. I wish I said something dumb there. I should have said something funny there. Now I'm messing up the platforming. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can do it again. Just jump over that one. Can I jump over this? I can. You can just jump over that straight up. Just wait it out, I guess. There's a different shortcut in this part? Oh, interesting. I don't know about it. I'm not gonna wait anymore. I don't want to. I'm impatient now. I'll wait this one. I'll wait here. so brutal. This one hasn't been as clean. I mean, whatever. It's not going to waste too much time, but the time waste... Even... Oh my goodness. Even that global cycle of the platform that stops you from wall running. You know what I'm talking about in a second here? That even synced up with me. Everything synced up beautifully. And then I lost it to the rope. I did mention it though. I even said my biggest fear, the biggest danger is myself. Kind of like Bryan Cranston would say, I guess. I am the danger. Okay, I'm gonna walk into it. Dude, I've died too many times to this rope. I'm gonna walk into it. Okay, walking works. It does pause you. It pauses me for a second. But walking works, so... Okay, maybe I should just do that each time. That's... I don't know why that's so scary. I got stuck. I got stuck in an unfortunate way. I was waiting for the volleys to kind of give me a space to go, but they weren't very nice. Just wait here on this one. Just be very careful. I'm gonna do extra waiting. Extra waiting. Just extra waiting for no reason. I mean, it is for a reason. It's for safety. Oh, I didn't realize that would hit me here. Okay. Anyway, we didn't die 20 times. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's fun. I love this game. Okay. So now, we need to grab a body over here on the left. I'm gonna try to get a stealth kill on Dog. If Dog plays nicely and we get a stealth kill... Oh no, I was right there! I was right there. Damn him. Anyway, this is the body you need. Right here, this guy. This will give us a code. It's the Nürburgring code. But yeah, Gibble, if you wanna like DM me on Discord, I'm curious what the skip is. I know this is Nürburgring. Why did I do that? Okay. So here we're gonna stick to the right. I don't have any guns or any ammo. I messed that up. Okay, luckily that guy killed himself, so that works for me. I'm gonna kill the body so it doesn't follow me around. Nice, that was awesome. That was awesome. But I'm gonna kill the body anyway, because I know he'll chase me around. I'm pretty sure it will anyway. The barrels saved me some time there. And then just stick to the right side of this room and you shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, so we're able to operate it right away. No one can see me. And it was just good. That was clean. Sort of clean. I mean, it wasn't the cleanest. If I had some ammo, it would have been very clean. What do these colors look like? I don't know what it is. These colors look like something. Oh, I'm thinking of the Mets. I'm thinking of the freaking New York Mets, dude. And I guess also other teams. Not that I'm a Mets fan, I'm a Yankees fan. Okay, run past everyone else. Excuse me. Maybe I should jump preemptively because the tentacles are always going to try to block me. That's like their thing. They love blocking me, you know? I have one health item. It should be fine. I even have potions. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll take Belial on like this. I don't need anything else. Here, I'm going to try to get a stealth kill on Dog. Dog is the only one fast enough to chase us into the elevator room. So, this is the only enemy you have to kill. The other ones, don't worry about them. They're not going to be a problem. Because these guys are going to give up halfway over here.
Il livello di contaminazione aumenta sempre.
Out of sight, out of mind. That's what they're thinking. So it says in combat, but they'll give up very fast. Yeah, there you go, see? So as long as you kill that dog, if you don't kill the dog, he will chase you all the way to the elevator.
Aspetta.
How's my energy? My energy's fine. I have enough for 1 overdrive, so that's good enough. Here's Belial too. I gotta remember to split.
Segnali vitali. Aspetta! Cielo, si è ripreso in un attimo.
Oh no, do I have pumps? I have 1, right? I think I have 1. Thank goodness. I gotta remember to buy more.
Sicura di nuovo. Non ne usciremo più. Ho un'idea. Alla prossima cura sopravvive il pallone a rotella.
That should do it, I think. Nice. And split on the RT. There we go. Decent split, decent split. You can jump on top of... Hold on, I'll read this in a second. Thank you so much, though, for typing it out. I appreciate that.
Ho trovato la
And I didn't forget to activate the power. Skip.
Fatto. Ora torniamo.
Gotta grab all these items. Okay, so you can jump on top of a light on the wall below the wall run with mechanical arm on. Oh, I see. Then you just jump from that to the door to the third section. Oh, that's crazy.
Andiamo da
So it would be... I'm trying to imagine that. So I gotta jump on top of a light? Interesting.
Se segui il sentiero più avanti, dovresti arrivare dritta al
Honestly, probably the speedrun that I've been meaning to watch, the first place one for the new game any percent, like I'm doing, Glitchless, he probably does that. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if he did that. His run seems pretty, like, thought out.
L'importante è che funzioni. Non mi interessa sapere altro.
I should hit the save. I'm gonna hit the save. On the way back. On the way back, though.
Ora teniamo
Thank you, Gabo. I'll check that out. So I just hit a light below the arm that moves up and down. You mean the arm that you have to wait a bit for, right?
controllare in giro nell'attesa.
Like the arm that can block your path? Or do you mean another arm? If it's the single arm... No, never mind. I already answered my own question. I know that's the one you're talking about, because you said you jump from there to the turret thing. By the way, make sure to break these crates. If you don't break the crates, you cannot pull this one out of the way to the right. So this is the much faster way of doing this. Otherwise, you're like wasting a lot of time right there. 320 isn't possible, but this is a good time. Is it actually not possible? I have 30 minutes. I don't know. I'll try.
Che succede?
I have 35 minutes.
Scoprirò cosa è successo.
If I kill Democrawler without dying, then it's just a few bosses left and that's it.
La contaminazione sembra elevata in cima e la sua fonte ci ostruisce il passaggio.
But you're right. Maybe I have wasted too much time already.
Non abbiamo scelta. Dobbiamo uscire.
We'll just do our best here. We're getting some better split times. Maybe we'll end up at like 3:45. Whatever it is, it's a lot better than last time.
Non temere, deve esserci un modo.
I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong door. Okay, that's funny.
Sto entrando. Contaminazione.
Here, I always jump on top of this, because there's the chance you'll get an assault on this guy. There we go. Doesn't always work, but, you know, it usually does. I don't have any ammo. I forgot to buy ammo again.
Qualcosa di terribile ostruisce il passaggio.
Lascia fare.
I went airborne there just to try to dodge the explosion from the Cybermen. I think it might have saved me a little bit of health. I think it's worth doing. Everyone here just ignore. No one here matters. We're basically at the maintenance sector already. There's a little cutscene here and then we're good. Wait, what? Wrong way, wrong way. I got confused there. This is why I have the compass up. The compass is there to use. I should have just paid attention to it. Okay, maintenance sector. Now,
Lily,
here,
vedi un'altra strada?
honestly, this is probably a good spot to grab. This would be a decent spot for a safety save, but I'm not going to, because I am hard-headed and stubborn, and I'm an American citizen. So it's kind of like in my blood, right? Anyway, no, but seriously, the reason why I'm not doing that is because before Karakuri, we will have a free replenishment of our tumblers and our health. And so I'm just gonna hope I make it there.
Raggiungere l'altro lato.
I got some potions though, I should be fine. The only thing that could really kill me is platforming. Like I have 2 potions, that's plenty. Because again, this is normal difficulty. Is this okay? If this was hard mode, yes. Yes. That's what I mean, platforming. I was curious though. I had to figure that out. I wanted to know. I wanted to know if I could just skip waiting there. And the answer is no. I at least have to wait for it to be on the way there. This area reminds me so much of Hollow Bastion in Kingdom Hearts 1. The music reminds me of it so much. Okay, we're basically there. And now we're safe. Alright, so from here, get back on. Boom, boom. Make sure I grab the stealth kill on this. Can I chain charge into the wall? Yes, I can. That was pretty good. Oh, don't do that. Just be more patient and just get on that the proper way. That way you don't waste time having to climb back up. I would say, I mean, minor optimization, but, you know. That's what speedrunning is kind of all about. Eventually, it'll be about minor optimizations. Right now, it's all about the broad strokes. Just trying to have an okay time, you know. With no, like, real big deaths. My deaths so far have been kind of silly. If I don't die on Democrawler, or Unidentified Naytiba, or Raven, or especially Elder, I'll be very pleased. I'll be very, very pleased. All my deaths so far have just been like, whatever. That was a nice jump. It's always X button there. Just press the X button. You can just mash it. Here, we're done. There's no more enemies we gotta fight. Yeah, that is a big if. I expect I'll die on Elder. I'm expecting a death there. On the others, I think I should be okay. Especially Democrawler, I spent a nice amount of time practicing. Democrawler. It should help. Hello, Arisa. How's it going?
Sembra un'umana di tipo servo.
Ti chiami Arisa, hai detto? Quanto dobbiamo aspettare?
Oh yeah, as you can see here.
Il trasporto dei passeggeri è fermo per il
Oh, well, not on this one. It's for Karakuri. So right before Karakuri, we'll get our stuff back.
Deve per forza
We get it back.
mentre cerco di lavorare.
We get our health back and our tumblers back during the cutscene where
Codice rosso
you
disattivato.
first see Karakuri.
L'ascensore P161 per la lounge di lusso tornerà operativo tra un attimo. Ci scusiamo per gli eventuali disagi arrecati. L'ascensore passeggeri consta di 32 moduli indipendenti. Ciascun modulo comprende 4 piani abitabili distinti per garantire un viaggio confortevole a tutti i passeggeri.
Wow, Italian Arisa is kind of crazy.
Prego.
Sounds good. Excuse me. Make sure you don't block her, by the way. You don't want to slow her down. Because she will stop. Other games need to look at this boss challenge mode as their gold standard. Don't make me do some boss rush gauntlet. Just let me pick a boss and fight it. Yeah, it's great. It's really such a luxury. Because before, to practice bosses, I would just play through the game up to that point. That's what I was doing. But now anyone can just jump in whatever they want, as many times as they want to. They don't, dude, no one has to deal with that stress. Do you have any idea how crazy the stress was of like playing through the game up to a certain boss and then you want to practice it, right? But you got to be careful. You can't kill it, or like you can't accidentally get past a certain point in like the outro cutscene. Otherwise it'll autosave, so you have to like quickly quit out via the PlayStation menu or something else. So yeah. And then if you lost your save, if it autosaved, that's it. You're done.
Se desiderate godervi il
Play through the game again.
Ah sì? Arisa, apri lo schermo protettivo.
Ricevuto. Apertura in corso.
I can see my house from here.
Spettacolo! Non avevo mai visto un panorama simile.
Diciamo che per noi è tutto nuovo qui. È bellissimo.
Yeah, the backup saves. So imagine if someone doesn't have PS Plus, then they're like double screwed.
Il percorso per il terzo piano è di nuovo.
It's still so absurd that PS5 just doesn't let me take a save and save it. Why doesn't it let me do that? It's so silly. The only thing you can do is back up your entirety of, like, everything, you know what I mean? Okay, don't die, hold on. I don't know why I did this retribution. That was unnecessary. Let me just do this again. It'll be faster. I'm sorry, Arisa. No time. I'm sorry. I appreciate you, though.
Non appena l'ascensore si arresta, seguire le istruzioni fornite. Grazie come sempre per aver scelto Orca Aerospace.
Okay, we're very close to getting our stuff back. Yeah, no, final. To answer your question, PS5 does not let you back up individual saves. You are able to back up
Prossimo passo?
all of your PS5 system data onto like a flash drive, but it's more involved than just taking one save and copying it, you know? So it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying to do. But you can do it, just it takes all of your saves. No, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I sit down? I was autopiloting.
Hai sentito?
Ancora notte.
I was autopiloting, but we did get our health back
Come va la connessione
already.
diretta?
Non c'è
I promise, that cutscene does regenerate your tumblers and health.
Già. Dobbiamo bene. Siamo riposati. Andiamo.
Andiamo. Okay, let me buy some ammunition. I think that having ammo could potentially be clutch. Specifically, explosive ammo. But I'll just buy all of it. I'm just gonna have all this ammo. Why not? And buy more pumps. Just buy more of them. Have them. No. I almost sat down again. That was bad. How much? I have some SP. I'm gonna buy something. I'm gonna buy something. This. Whatever that is, buy it. Oh, this is kind of good too. I really want to have this one. That's clutch. And then anything else I can afford? This is good. For more bursts. I would also like this for more beta energy on perfect parries, but can only buy so many things. I have a weapon core. Let's use it. Let's see if I have enough to finish off my exospine. I don't. And we're out of here. Explosives. An American citizen needs ammunition at all times. You know, I have friends like that. They were just buying ammo during COVID. They were like, I don't know what for. They were like, I'm stocking up. I was like, oh, cool. Oh no, do I have a pump? I think I have at least a couple. I did buy 3. We're fine. Why does she do all that? She's doing too much. Stop it. Too many kids. Oh my god, I really died. That's a bad death to get. This is an easy boss. This is a boss I have practiced in earnest in the past. Oh, I forgot I have ammo. Honestly, I think that like an explosive round would have finished her off. Oh, hey, Nominate. How's it going? The run's going okay. We had some hiccups at the very beginning, but then we had a decent middle. I should never die to this boss. Ever. Nice crits. That was really good. Back up. Make sure you're not too close. Otherwise, you're going to lose your skills. That was a nice evasion right there. Okay, that was at least kind of fast. So we saved some time after wasting some time, so it's alright. Oh, Jackson, good question. I don't have any researched. So, since we're starting from a fresh new game, I have to choose to research like the most essential stuff first. So I don't have any of that stuff. If I could squeeze into the route, I would love to research Counter Chain 2. That's like my favorite one. Because I think counter 2 is the most broken. And even if I could squeeze in reflection 1, that would also be nice, but all that stuff is not essential.
Usava un umano come ospite.
It is ultimately non-essential.
Sarebbe più preciso dire umani.
Sul serio? Non sapevo potessero fondersi con più persone. Forse è per questo che sembrava più intelligente del solito. Credi che lassù ce ne saranno? La porta si è aperta.
Anyway, onward to Democrawler. Let's try not to waste any time here. By the way, this is a perfect bathroom break. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll let you guys enjoy the music.
Guarda fuori! È la Terra! Wow! È incredibile com'è blu la Terra dallo spazio. Ma una volta lì è tutto grigio o desolato.
Sì, però sulla Terra, quando splende il sole, anche lo spazio sembra blu. Da quassù invece c'è solo oscurità ovunque guardi.
Oh, si è fermato ancora! Siamo quasi arrivati al nucleo centrale.
Niente paura, deve esserci una via.
Tobias, I'm gonna say silence. My answer is silence. Or you could say noise too. I guess sound. By the way, you know what's funny is that, Tobias, I saw you were doing riddles and I was like, oh my god, is Xfinity crashing again? I had like PTSD for a moment, a very brief moment. Good guess, but no, damn. Maybe it's like a British thing, so I just don't understand. Is it laughter? That's another good guess. I don't know. I think we need a hint. If it's not laughter, damn, it's not that either? Hell. I'm gonna rest here because I don't think I use my pump on this life, but just in case. It's very critical that I do not die here. So I'm gonna take all of the precautions. Yeah, hint please, Tobias.
Vuol dire che se ce ne liberiamo ci risparmieremo parecchi guai.
Whoa. Italian Eve sounds very common, like, very commando. She feels very in charge.
Dovremmo trovare il nucleo centrale più avanti da qui.
Light? Ooh, that's another great guess.
Siamo arrivate. Vedo.
It's light? Oh man, there you go. But I feel like sound is the same thing. How is sound not an acceptable answer? 1, 2, 3. Bro, that's insane. I'm not going to I'm not gonna waste my pump, but holy hell, I got punished. I got punished, man. That was a brutal punish just for going for one beta chain at a bad time. Dead. That's it, you're done. Dunzo, kid. Pack it up. Man, that was rough. Okay, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. One, two, three. By the way, you might be thinking, oh, why would you do that? Why are you still attacking him during the transition? It doesn't deal damage, but it still gains energy, so you should keep attacking him. It's free. That dealt damage, but it didn't quite do what I wanted to. Oh, I swear, I thought I put Repulsion. I guess I messed up the timing. We're alive, though. We're barely alive, so thank goodness. I gotta count my lucky stars. I don't know how I'm alive. I have no idea how I'm alive. I have no healing. Oh my gosh, why didn't I get some healing? I should have bought some potions, I forgot. I wanted to save Taki mode for phase 3, but that's kind of just what happened. I'm out of heals. I have to remember to use the grenades. Just use the grenades. Oh no, it didn't go through. That works. Not clean, whatever. Doesn't matter. I didn't waste too much time on him, so that's good. L1 split. We got some cutscenes. We got Demogorgon, but that's not a fight. I'll let you guys enjoy the cutscene.
Senza nucleo!
Dietro di te! Diamine! Ah, laggiù!
È il vero Alfa.
Siamo in un'orbita bassa e c'è ancora gravità. Di questo passo...
Non possiamo lasciare là il Naytiba Alfa. Lily, usa la mia cella corporea.
La cella corporea è connessa. Il sovraccarico è pronto!
bloccato il mio attacco. Cerca di riaprirgli l'occhio.
Sto analizzando! Ho capito! Un colpo diretto! Sembra perdere la connessione neurale!
Ne manca solo uno. È fatta. L'ultimo.
La tua cella corporea! È vuota!
Grazie. Lily. Grazie.
Okay, unidentified Naytiba. How is UN gonna treat us? The UN.
E Adam?
The United Nations.
Non ho più avuto alcuna non riesco a contattarlo. Cosa sarà successo?
E se... potrebbe...
Sì?
Niente. Forza, dobbiamo andare.
Yeah, this is Italian. We went with Italian. It's been very good, actually.
Eve, rilevo il segnale di un Naytiba Alpha nella sala udienze.
Porca. Lui potrebbe...
Proverò a fare qualcosa qui con l'ESO tuta. Eve, corri subito alla sala udienze.
Ok, vado. Sta attenta, Lily.
Alright, so if I'm playing well, this fight will take like, yeah, it'll take like 3 minutes. Let's grab the weapon core, that'll help speed this up a little bit. And just for safety, I'm also gonna grab number 1 ammo as well as some potions, just like a few. And I'll buy some pumps as well. And I have enough ammo. I'll get some more of that. We're doing pretty good with our money. Our money is fine. I hope she doesn't troll me, dude. I don't know why even I'm going for those dodges. It doesn't matter. Just kill her. Free blink, I'll take it. No, no, not the clouds. Not the clouds. This one? Already? Oh, it's this. Okay, I thought it was the insta-kill, but it's not. It's just this. Insta-kill. As soon as I do overdrive, she's like, alright, hold on. Hold that. Clouds have crazy hitboxes. I'd rather just stay away from them, to be honest. Oh, phase 3. Unfortunate. That's kind of an unlucky timing, because I didn't realize phase 3 was right there. So, a little bit bad, but whatever. She's so slippery. It's unbelievable. What is that? Is that a new attack? I've never seen that before. I've honestly never seen that before, I swear. I don't think she's ever done that to me. And classic, she's gonna end with this. Alright. She likes to do that. Just make sure to avoid these. Don't die to them. There's no point when you're so close. You got it already, you know? That's not new? Holy hell, I've never seen that, man. I swear I've never seen it. Maybe I have and I just don't remember, but I feel like I've never seen it. It's new to me, at least. I feel like it's new to me. Anyway, that was a decent fight. It wasn't the cleanest, but whatever. I didn't die, I don't think. Did I die or use a pump? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that was much better than my previous attempts. The attack Rizi was like a pool of black tar, and it's like she steps on the ground and then it kind of does a little wave. It does a wave and it becomes a big circle of tar. I have never seen it before. If you go back like 2 minutes, she doesn't. I freak out, so... I think YouTube allows you to just quickly go back in the VOD, like even though we're live. I think it does. Anyway, Raven. We got Raven next. And we're at 328, so I guess the plan here, or the goal at this point, is to what? What am I trying? What am I even aiming for? What am I aiming for, dude? Like, I forgot to put these on. I think I've had that one. I know I just got the speed gear, but maybe the 24% combo boost. I think I might have had that for a while. Yeah, the black tidal wave. So I guess it isn't new. So I guess the new goal here would be to get under 345. Just add 15 minutes to my old goal. If we forget about the silliness, my silliness, that's 10 minutes right there. I would be at 320 right about now. Like 318, literally. 10 minutes of just silliness. So, to get 330, we'd have to finish the next two bosses in 12 minutes. Raven is fast. Raven's fast. The final boss is what can be maybe kind of iffy. I did a little bit of practice on him. I hope I can get... If I can nail his first string, that'd be clutch. That'd be clutch for sure. Oh. I think I want to upgrade Reflection 1 against him. At the very least... So even if you don't upgrade Reflection 1, you can still do Perfect Dodge into Tap Triangle for the free follow-up. It's called, like, Additional Attack. But it's a free rush. It's free. Doesn't cost you your rush gauge. So you still have that tool to get in, even if you haven't upgraded Reflection 1. And what's nice about it is that it's treated as a true rush. So you can still... You can do a beta chain into the follow-up attack to rush by holding down triangle. So yeah, it's good. And it saves your rush gauge. That's what I've been doing this run.
L'abbiamo
But for
fatto.
him, I think I want Reflection 1.
Capisco.
I'm gonna try to buy counter 1, 2, and then counter chain 2. Or chain counter 2, whatever it is. As soon as he goes to grab the Alpha Core, it's like, okay, you can skip it. You've seen enough. Spamming parry won't work against her. It might work for like 1 or 2 strings, but spamming parry in general doesn't really work. It does not work. It's not like Sekiro where I can actually just spam sometimes. I think it's because the startup animation to a parry is maybe slower, so you do have to be a little bit more deliberate. Mid-string, I mean.
Penso proprio di sì. Anche se
Anche io.
forse gli è successo qualcosa. Di sicuro la
Aspetta, la certo,
Ah,
Per
certo.
nostra fortuna lo ha installato nel caso in
Lily, potresti
senza dubbio. Vogliamo partire subito?
Anyway, I'll still be very happy if I can not die on Raven or Final Boss.
Alte trapode.
I'll be very, very happy with that. I mean, I'm already happy with this run. It's already gone much better. It's gone much, much better. I didn't forget to put on chain. Thanks to my beautiful chat, you guys reminded me. I didn't forget to put on chain type Exospine after Maelstrom 1. And what else? And yeah, besides some shenanigans, like there were some silly bits. Just quickly changing to my Tumblr there. There were some really silly parts, especially in the beginning, some dumb deaths.
Questo è.
Yeah, which would save me several minutes.
Diamo un'occhiata in giro. C'è un lascito. Un'altra registrazione di Ray. Colei che ha attaccato Zai.
Ho paura di cos'altro potrà rivelare. Ma è impossibile! Raven è una pazza! È colpa di Naytiba se la Terra è... È una moto!
Una moto.
È di Adam.
Sì,
Se la moto è qui...
vuol dire che anche Adam è qui.
Let's grab some upgrades. I have 12? Holy hell, I have 12? Okay, let's think quickly. I want counter 2. I said it earlier. So I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna get more this stuff that gets me more beta energy. I want that. I'm gonna get reflection 1. No, I'm gonna get this first. I'm gonna get reflection 1. What's this? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I get reflection 1 here. Honestly, nothing else matters. Sure, I'll grab... I'm not gonna use it. How about this then? I'll grab Chain Reflection 1, just so I have at least that. I have several dumps now for burst energy, and let me see, my stuff is good. Chain type, burst trance, we're good. All that, whatever. Let's go, Raven. I have plenty of pumps, I think. I have at least one, at least. I just need one. I just need one.
Non ci credo che devo combattere così. Il corpo di una superarma creata dalla sfera madre. Ma
That was bad. I should have just let it gone through. I think that's phase 2. I'll just shoot her. Oh no, we messed it up. I should have dodged that. My bad. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And I should have seen it coming. Okay, that was bad. That was a really bad fight. Holy hell. I need to lock in real fast. I need to lock in really quickly. I need to start playing well right now. Because if I die too many times, my 345 dream is dead. I still have Elder to go.
Non ci credo che devo combattere così. Il corpo di una superarma creata da una sfera madre. Ma per lui.
Every time she does a blink, just do it. Just get the blink, it's free. Oh no, why did I do that? It's fine. I'm gonna revive because I think we can still get through it. That was nice. That took care of her shields. I'm gonna be safe here. I haven't had a problem with dodging that before, but just to be very safe, I'll use Taki to get through Tempest. Just for super, super safety. Hold on, I'm gonna cheese her. Let's do this. That's actually hilarious. I used both of the grenades, the sonic ones, to get a retribution for free. That's so funny, dude. No. Oh no, I choked. I could have done... I should have just done a descending break. I was thinking about it in my head, but I was like, I don't need to do it. I'll save the energy. This is why sometimes it's good to just be safe. Just do the safe thing. That was really bad. This run is screwed. My dream is dead. Unless I get it, I don't know. But more or less it's dead. So, new goal, I guess. Let's go for under what? Why is Raven giving me trouble? I practiced the other bosses and now I'm getting trouble on Raven. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny how that's happening. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Haven't had a problem with Raven before. But then, I go practice the bosses that normally give me trouble. They go fine, at least. Oh, we don't know about Elder. Elder has remained to be seen. But yeah, why didn't I just do Descending Break? I was really thinking ahead. I was really thinking ahead, to be honest. Because I know I'm gonna want the burst for Elder. I know I'm gonna want the burst. Ah, so brutal. Okay. And 5. Oh, we died. I have a pump. I have at least one pump, right? Yeah. Okay, let's make this split real quick. I think it's triangle. It is. Pretty disappointing, but it's fine. I can still just do Elder. I have 8 minutes to do Elder. If I finish within 350, then that's a win. If I don't die on Elder, that's a win for sure. Goodness, wasted so much time.
Ci sei riuscita, Eva. Ben fatto.
You know what else? I messed up my... In previous runs, I've had a 3rd gear slot. It's possible that I even have it available, I just never researched it. I'm gonna check now before Elder. That's something I have to route better, for sure. The craziest part is she rejected Adam after he left Raven for her. Oh, okay. Stay hydrated, stay hydrated. Reminder to everyone. You gotta watch most of this cutscene. In fact, you gotta watch the whole thing. So, I don't know about a bathroom break, but this is a great moment to get a snack. Although you're so close to the end, you may as well wait. Have a full meal. But you can get a drink of water. Maybe quickly give some attention to your cat, your significant other if you're speedrunning this game. That reminds me. Hmm.
Cosa? Che cosa credi di fare? Chi ti credi di essere? Tu non sai niente. Uccidimi! Fatti avanti e uccidimi! Per te non sarebbe la prima volta.
Lily, andiamo.
Eva! Torna indietro! Uccidimi! Eva! Eva!
That cutscene is so brutal. It's so brutal. It's kind of nice that it's unskippable, so we get to hear it each time. In different languages, I mean. So that's Italian Raven. Wild. This game is sick, dude. Man, I'm gonna have a nice dinner after this. I don't know what, but I'm gonna eat something. I'm definitely gonna eat a thing. A meal. A proper meal dinner. This is a slightly late dinner for me. Normally I would have dinner around like 8 o'clock. But 9 isn't so bad. And that might sound weird, but, you know, I feel like in general, if you're from South America, you have dinner pretty late. Especially, oh my goodness, like Argentina, dude, they eat dinner at like, are you kidding me? At like 10 o'clock. I'm not even exaggerating. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. Yes, my cat's good. Thank you for asking, Gogeta. My cat is good. Okay, onward. Here we go. Let's see if we can get a good Elder fight. That'd be the last thing to really improve on. Just have a nice, like a decent split on Elder. As you can see, my previous segment, my Raven segment was slow by like over a minute. But that's including 2 deaths. So maybe my previous segment included a death or maybe a slow fight. I don't know. We're coming up to the end now. We're doing Elder because, if you were wondering why, we're not doing Providence. Although Providence is an easier boss, Providence has way more stuff tied to him. Longer cutscenes, longer outro sequence, because time ends when the first credit rolls. So for that reason, we just do Elder instead. I'm gonna check my repair console very quickly to see if I have had a gear slot this whole time. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have. I should have been paying better attention. No! Okay, I didn't... I needed 1 more. So that's something I gotta route in the future. And I may as well grab some everything. Some explosives, a shotgun shell, sure. Some potions, just buy a few. Don't think about it too much. Some pumps. I can buy 1. Alright, we're out of here. Remember to use the items if I feel scared. And that's pretty much it. I'm gonna have the chance to fully max out my burst energy here versus Adam. So I have to take advantage of that. Oh, I didn't check my skills, whatever. I didn't really need any skills anyway. My overdrive and my descending break, I almost said my condescending break, are both maxed out. So that's all we need. That's all we really need, at least. Excuse me? He really hit me?
Purtroppo la verità non è sempre schiacciata. Siamo allo specchio. Andare avanti così può solo condurre.
I'm gonna heal. Just so that the fight starts safer. Why did I get hit? I shouldn't have gotten hit there. Be careful with Adam. I forget that he can actually damage you. But, you know, that's unnecessary damage, because that's a tumbler right there, you know? He's gonna start with his 6-string. 1, 2, delay, and 3. And then 4, 5, and 6. Kind of messed it up, but kind of it's fine. It's kind of fine. I'm gonna have Taki soon as well. What is this one? He's doing this already? What? Why is he doing it so early? Why is he doing it so early? By the way, I had exactly enough ammo to do that, so I have to be more careful with my shots. Since I'm only on 30 slug, I didn't have like the extra buffer, you know what I mean? Alright, well, if he's gonna do all this. If he's doing all this. That hurts? No. Taki. Taki makes sense, I think. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Taki's really good at getting rid of their shields. But his shields were already gone, so possibly not the best use. Oh, again? Okay, sure. I'll take it. I have to be very careful. I have to be very, very careful with my ammo here. 2 shots each, that's it. I didn't do any attacks there, because we know what I was doing. I was trying to do a rush follow-up. That was a little bit silly. Again, shouldn't matter. I'm gonna use one of these. Okay, not bad. I mean, I didn't die, so, you know. Pretty good, actually. Kind of good RNG on the insta-kills as well. By the way, I almost messed up time. I should honestly have a split for final boss and then a split for the credits. I almost messed up time. So when does Circle come up here? I know we obliterate him. It's amazing. At some point we can skip. I know we skip like all of Mother Sphere. It's gonna be like a 340. It's gonna be like a 354 time. I mean, hell, I didn't die to Elder. That's already a huge improvement. There we go. Here, I'll mute myself for this, guys. Enjoy the cutscene. Or what's left of it. Wait, just kidding. There's like none of it. Never mind. It'd be silly to mute for nothing. Because look, it lets you skip almost everything after the first 5 seconds of each cutscene. I think even this one lets you skip. I like the music here. There we go. Another skip. And now as soon as we got credits, that's time. Okay, so it's gonna be under 355. Okay. Now, outside of the deaths and outside of some of the silliness, that's really close to 330. Really close. I can think of at least 10 minutes that was just nonsense, and that was in the beginning, early on. Like before Taki, even. I need to improve on my equipment route. Oh, when I upgrade SP, these are all notes that I'm gonna make right now. When I upgrade SP, when I buy my upgrades rather, which drone upgrades I get. So drone upgrades, SP spending, and routing. Oh, remembering to buy ammo. Oh my goodness, remember Matrix 11? Remember to buy ammo. Remember to buy ammo, because there were lots of sections with scullers. The scullers, dude. If we have ammo, shotgun, and explosives early on for the scullers, that'll save a lot of time as well. What else? And then some of the deaths were just, you know, some of the deaths were silly. I died early on in the construction zone for no reason. I didn't touch the camp because I died, so it messed up my route. But yeah, overall pretty good. I'm happy with that one. GG's, thank you for the GG's. Thank you, Anominate. Thank you, Jackson, Tazel, Tobias, Gogeta, Aloy, Anand. Thank you guys for being here. When am I going to do a hard run? It'll definitely be fun. Well, I need to get... So before I'm able to do hard mode speedruns, I need to get this one down, you know? I gotta get normal down before I do hard. So, it'll be a while. I think I'll probably be doing normal for like, at least a couple months, I want to say. Oh yes, Gogeta, that's right, the freaking rope. Oh, and someone told me about, who was it? It was a username I don't see as much. Was it Gibbo? I think it was. Yes, Gibbo. Gibbo had mentioned I can jump on top of a light and then jump on top of like the part where I wall run to get to the turret section faster. So right there, that's a big time savings as well. Oh, that's another spot that I died for no reason because of the rope. The rope, man, the rope is hilarious. The rope is so funny. Okay. So yeah, lots of little time saves. I can definitely see myself getting 330 with this route. With this route, I can see 330 for sure. And then if I just don't die on a Raven, you know, it's pretty fast. Because Raven right there added like 5 minutes, right? I think that the Raven deaths added at least 5 minutes. Yeah, I can see 330 for sure. I have to watch that guy's 3-hour run. He must have had a lot of optimizations, like a lot of optimizations. Because, I mean... That's a lot faster, you know, that's almost an hour faster. So it's more than just the deaths. It's more than just the deaths and the silliness. I'm going to watch his run sometime tonight, between tonight and tomorrow, and make some notes as well. I'll try to make those notes. Oh yeah, and I have to write down codes. Write down the codes so I can remember them. So instead of hitting hint, I can just bam, you know? I'll at least know what characters to look for. But yeah, and you know what else? Aloy, before I even think about doing hard mode new game speedruns, I need to actually sit and just do the boss challenges. I haven't done them. I've done a couple of them, maybe like 5, but it's all been just, you know, retributions only, not trying to kill stuff fast. That'll be invaluable practice for speedrunning, especially considering the fact that on new game hard, you have like no damage, you know? Your damage is like so close to nothing that you really have to just have the bosses down pat. Like really down pat. Anyway, look at all these beautiful names. All these beautiful people making this amazing game. I love this game. But not bad. At least sub 4 hours. If we cut out the nonsense, I can see myself being at like 340 right now. Like right now. I can see around a 340 run. 330 I'm sure I can still do, right? Maybe not. I gotta check that guy's... I gotta check his VOD. His time was like 3 hours 5 minutes. It's more than optimizations. Maybe he has like weird skips that aren't considered glitches. The glitched run is like broken. It's a disaster. I hope they patch it. I really hope they patch it soon. But I mean, the thing is that they'll still... People running glitched can still just do like, if they have a disk copy, they can still revert, you know? So whatever, that whole category, I don't care. But for the glitchless run, there has to be some skip in there. I have to figure out what is categorized as glitched versus glitchless, because maybe it's still including some glitch or some skip that isn't really a glitch, you know? Maybe there's no out of bounds, but there's like a big skip I can do. The damage is lower on new hard compared to minimum hard, I feel. That guy he's like a Chinese runner. I don't his username is like emu1may, but it's on speedrun.com. It's a Chinese runner. There's no commentary. I just have to watch the whole thing and just make my own notes. And then once I do that, once I get better at this category, then I can do a tutorial video and like help people. So then maybe we'll get more action. Because I think this is super fun to do. I mean, I'm biased. I love this game. But I think that more people should be running this game. I think everyone should be running this game. It's so much fun. Because the thing is, I'm doing chain type exospine plus burst trance exospine. That's my build, right? But then maybe, for example, like I was messing around in my head with the suppression exospine. Maybe there's a better build. Maybe there's something else that people are getting instead. And then right there, that's a lot of variety. That's a lot of variety that you lose out on if you're doing New Game Plus. I think New Game Plus is nowhere near as fun as doing New Game speedruns. Before they patched the game, and New Game had forced cutscenes, that's okay, I understand. It's kind of brutal, right? To sit through all the cutscenes every time. So, alright, whatever. I can understand why someone might want to only do New Game Plus, but I promise you, all the fun is in New Game. New Game is the best. New Game is freaking sick, dude. Oh, look, this is the game time, 3:39:52. So that's not including all of the, I guess, loading and other stuff. 3:39, that's like 15 minutes. Maybe it doesn't include the cutscenes. Interesting. Well, at any rate, PS5 runners will drop off when PC version happens. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if it was on PC, yeah, there would be a lot more speedrunners, for sure. I mean, you know, broader audience. Aloy probs would still hit Armless Raven? What? That sounds so cruel. I think Aloy's like the biggest Raven fan in the world. Boss challenge stream. I do want to do boss challenge stream as well, because I want to continue. Yes, E1U May, that guy. Or maybe it's Elu May. But anyway, I do want to continue doing boss challenge stuff. Just maybe not today. It just takes a long time doing retributions only on hard. With like the weakest damage. It takes forever. The Gigas fight's gonna be about 25 minutes. I think. 3:39 probably removes all your time between the last save and a death. Maybe. I'd hit Raven armless with one hand. Reezy? Brutal. Which side of your hand? The front or the back of your hand? The palm or the back? Anyway, I do want to do boss challenge streams, but just not right now. I'm having too much fun speedrunning. It's too much fun, dude. I have to do these at some point. I need to get like a costume or something. It's like a white and red costume. It's pretty cool. I have all these bosses I've never even seen. I know one of them is Abaddon 2. There's, of course, Abaddon 2. I've faced Corruptor 2 in a different run. Just not on this profile. I faced Corruptor 2, Abaddon 2. I know there's a Corruptor 3. I've had it spoiled for me. And this is Providence, which I don't have on this profile either because I've never finished a run technically on this profile. On my global save. So I guess that's it, huh? Wait, is that it? Abaddon 2, Corruptor 2, Corruptor 3, and Providence? Is that all? List is far too innocent? I guess I'm too innocent. I don't know. Or I'm naive. I can acknowledge that for sure. But I'm happy. Maybe some ignorance is honestly bliss. This is why I'm happy not using the internet so much. I don't need to know what's going on. I don't care. I don't need to know, you know? Bliss, please add a Raven emoji. It's coming. It's on the way, Alloy. It is on the way. In fact, I think the artist I've been using, I think she'll be done, honestly, in like less than a week. I think within a week we'll have the Raven emoji. It's gonna be Raven Rage. It's gonna be really funny and cool. Alright, anyway, that's the stream. I'm gonna catch the rest of this baseball game. Let's see, what's the score right now? How are the Yanks doing? Oh, it's over? Damn, it's over. No, it's live. It's top of the 6th. I have baseball game to watch. Alright, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate you all. Seriously, thank you so much for being here. What else? You guys are all awesome. If you watch the whole run, or even if you watch some of it, or if you just tuned in briefly, like Tazel, you were here earlier, even though you had work. and then you came by just to say hi, and then you left for work. That's super nice of you. Everyone else for reminding me to do stuff, to pick up items. Thank you. Tobias, you remind me about the gear. Thank you. I appreciate that. What else? Everyone. Gogeta, you're always here in the beginning. You're a beast. The OG. Few of you guys have been here since the beginning. Anyway, I appreciate it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 o'clock, same time, 3 p.m. Eastern. We're going to continue speedrunning. I'll make some notes overnight. Okay, I'll try to make some notes so we can have a better run tomorrow. We're going to aim for 3:30. Been watching NBA Finals in the same time. Oh, that started? Oh, hell yeah. I know that the Mavericks are in. I hope the Mavericks win because I like that Overwatch player. See ya, man. Thanks for the stream. All right, appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Alloy, take care. Reezy, take care. Tobias, Gogeta, and Nominate. Jackson. Final. Everyone. Gibbo. You were here earlier with the tip. Alright, take care everyone. Good night.